Okay. Recording initiated. Saying hello. Thank you for joining me today. Jumping over to Discord. What is happening to my voice? Displaying is online and announcing the stream. Okay, that looks fair enough, I guess. Let's just go over to that tab and everything seems to be in order, I think. Right, what was I doing? Yeah, what's this all about? System notifs? Mirror of Immortality Hard, that is clearly far beyond me. What was I gonna do? I'm gonna think of it. I do have some lunacy. And I have literally no identities for Yi-san, so I guess I should try this. What could go on? Okay, come on. Give me something good. It's not gonna be. What's this color mean? It's just regular old Yi-san. Oh well, okay, let's see what the log is here.
공평하게 죽음을 뭐랬더라. 아무튼 다 박살내러 왔다.
Why does everyone in She Association look so beat up though?
아, 당신이야? 나한테 명령 내린다던 사람이?
Yes, that's me. Okay, you've been promoted to assistant manager. Congratulations. Actually, no, wait. Or LBC. What's LCCB? And why is Sinclair's portrait such a vivid shade of green? Anyway, I guess I'll extract again. This is another 2-star for Heathcliff. Oh no, what if I have to replace his current one? Okay, and go. Looks like nothing good, huh? Actually, it's the same as before. Same as it. Okay. What is the Pequod? It's not the boat Ishmael was on, is it? Okay, well then, I have an identity for Yi-san. And another one? Mint coffee, but why? Okay, suddenly Yi-san has options. And that's all my lunacy. No, that's not the right button. Let me just look here. Okay, I can demote you to level 1 so you can be all beat up and stuff. You know what, I'm gonna... no, that's the wrong button. I mean, look at that, it's Yi-san smiling. Honestly, 7 Association doesn't seem to make much of a difference, sir. Yes, you just have a slightly more colorful shirt and tie. You still look extremely tired. Rose Eye View. Oh wait, that's always been your ability. But it seems way more appropriate when you're a sailor, so clearly this is the correct option. The fact that you're level 1 will probably be no issue. Also, I could demote Radion from princess to assistant manager, but I feel like I should not do that. Anyway, right. I know, the sun's really rough. I wish I could get able to not feel the sun when my eyes are closed. Anyway, that's besides the point. Where's the drive button again? There you are. Yes, I should actually do Canto too. Excuse me. Unless the clearing starts. Anyway, wait. Soldiers of Limba... Oh no, we're not even on the Limbus Company anymore. Alright, let's go. Do you still do nothing but stabbing anymore? Right, so I guess I do not, in fact, want Yi-san. So who do I want now? Away Don Quixote. Actually, you know what? I need to redo all of this. Okay, I still have 2 orange slash. And, are those the only repeat colors on slash? Is this an extremely Pierce heavy team? Maybe. Do I see a green slash? I have no other repeat colors on slash. Maybe Heathcliff? What do you mean Heathcliff is literally my only source of red? I think I may have made a mistake here. So I think Heathcliff is a no-go. I sure hope I don't need red for anything at any point. Excuse me. Excuse me. You know what? Otis and Honglu look like they'll work together well. And, what does that give me in terms of colors? It does give me some blue to work with. I have no one else that does blue, obviously. Okay, you do purple and red, so maybe you are in fact some option whatsoever. I can dream anyway.
상대하기에도 우스운 수준이었어. 별거 아니었네.
Okay, wait, it was in fact pretty easy.
콩콩이파는 이 거리 일대를 지배하고 있던 집단이야. 한 번의 전투로 끝날 게 아닌.
Okay, but why do you look so smug when you say that? Just then, more ting-tangers began showing up from the street corners.
대체 어디서 온 놈들인데?
Wait, why do
조직을 건드는 거야?
Why do I feel like you look just like the ones from before?
우리 제군들은 림버스.
We still said Limbus. If he quickly covered Don Quixote's mouth.
미쳤어? 뒷골목에 광고판이라도 걸 셈이야?
또 온다. 관리자님, 지시를.
It turns out the manager's command is cut them down. This is what you're good at. Possibly. Maybe it's what you're mediocre at. Right. Okay. So, well, there's no choice there. Or there. Yeah, I should just look at what I actually have a choice on. The choice is use orange. And unopposed. Should I review how all of this is going? No, it doesn't show me if it's... Oh, are they ganging up on someone? Okay, it's all favorite. We'll be fine. Please tell me we'll be fine. Okay, dang it. Oh wow, they're all staggered. Turns out they stood no chance. I think I still find these health bars hard to read. Huh, listen. Unreal. No, they're actually all mediocre at stagger. It's just Ishmael staggers really easy. Anyway, so what do I have a choice on? Purple is mandatory, but I don't necessarily want it. Okay, so maybe just use lots of slash. What do you mean you're neutral? What do you mean you're neutral? Anyway. Is all of this... I'll go to Ishmael. Maybe it would be better if you just defended us. Yeah. Oh, so what does it do if I... introduce a block there. Okay, that's still unopposed, so I guess that's better? No, wait, that's actually a counter. Do you have better odds of not getting bugged here? Why does this damage go up when I switch to defense? Maybe I'll just stick to that. No. So slash, and... So what's that do to your defense? No, still looks pretty underwhelming. Okay, so you know what? This'll be fine, you know? Okay, wait, Ishmael, did you in fact avoid getting mocked? Apparently you didn't, I think. Okay, Ishmael is looking good. So what do I even have a choice on? Let's see, I have a choice between... Oh, that counter is just gonna sit there forever now. I forgot that's a thing they do. Why is that way? Excuse me. Alright, so what if I used a lot of purple? Okay, favored. Unopposed. Oh, these are both dominating. Favored. Why does this look terrible? Hold up, so where's that leave me? How big's the bonus? Wow, that does do very impressive damage. 311. On the other hand, the Era's bonus is barely nothing. Barely anything. You know what? This will be fine. Let's go. Maybe chains aren't that big a deal. Maybe they're more just a nice bonus. Wait, why are you losing that clash? Dang nabbit, and now you're staggered? Ishmael, why? Oh no, okay, well, Ishmael is in fact in for a nasty beating. How long can she stay like that? Maybe bringing Ishmael is a bad idea. These all do orange. Which you're weak to. Oh no, wait, you're weak to everything when you're staggered, apparently. Maybe I should remember that these enemies all do orange, and my party is in fact very weak to orange. They really do nothing. They can also do green. Bean hating Tintanger. I hate beans too, so that makes sense. Why would they have anything in common with me? Clearly we're completely different. Okay, dominating, favored, opposed. So, what's giving me better numbers here? This is, in fact, looking way more powerful. Okay, so sorry, Ishmael. Please hang in there. We'll probably just kill your enemies before they can touch you. See, Ishmael's fine. I think we might have the advantage. Quite possibly. My yellow there. Obviously I want slash. Green slash. Oh, it's just that's so mighty. Look at that, 3 chain of those. Oh, and then that man just died. What exactly does Executor do? Oh no, don't lose the clash.
내일 새롭다니까요.
Okay, and who did best here?
젠장 그만 좀 튀어나와! 카지노에 들어가기도 전에 지쳐서 뒤지는 게 더 빠르겠어.
안심해요, 히스클리프. 관리자님이 있는 한 우리가 지쳐서 죽을 일은.
Okay, yeah, as long as the manager's
이걸
here.
몰라서 물어보냐?
Wait, please, those are really
대결은
annoying.
간단하다. 어떤 조직이더라도 그 대가리를 깨부수면 떠봤던 고기 덩어리는 무너진다.
Okay, all we have to do is destroy the entire Ting Tang gang.
여기서 유일하게 마음에 드는 소리를 하네.
Well, at least Heathcliff is on board.
짜증나니까 저 부수러 가자. 대가리든 뭐든.
How hard is it to assassinate gang leaders?
전진하세.
잠깐, 다들 돌아와.
I kinda wanted to heist the bank. Or the casino.
너 계속 이런 애들이랑 같이 다녀야 하는 거냐?
삶은 늘 의문투성이죠.
Why do I feel like you actually had a say in this matter? Or at least a hand in orchestrating it?
그렇게 이상적이라고 할 수도 있겠어.
내 대가리 어딨어? 당장 튀어나오라 그래!
Heathcliff grabbed Luke by the collar and shook it about violently. To me, it looked as if anything still conscious had left already. And maybe even more than that.
우리 형님은 차탑에 계실 거다.
Okay, that all makes perfect sense. Thank you for your help.
차탑? 차탑이 어디야? 알아듣게 말해!
이 근방의 폐차장을 말하는 걸 거야. 그런데 너희 진심으로 콩콩이파 보스까지 처리할 생각이야? 그런다고 인사고가에 반영되거나 하진 않아. 알고 있어?
Okay, this is personal.
저자는 그런 것까지 염두에 두고 행동할
Excuse
만큼
me.
명민하진 못해요.
대략 속셈 따위랑은 거리가 먼 오물이지. 말도 안 되는 일과는 가깝지만.
Okay, well then. This is a sure way to make Heathcliff mad.
말이 되는 것 같기도 해요. 문제 없어, 에피. 우리는 항상 플랜 B까지 대비해 놓잖아.
Did it include deposing the Ting Tang gang? Or breaking it down? Saturday spoke with a serene face. However, I can see her consciously trying to maintain calm from time to time, giving me a reason to suspect that she is putting on a veil of kindness. She looks very insincere there, actually.
여러분이 위장을 하는 게
If
불가능하다면
disguising is your... Wait, why am I reading that?
다 같이 콩콩이파 조직원들로 위장해 버리는 겁니다.
Wait, what? Is that really how the gang works? If we kill the boss, we become the boss?
단체로 들어가도 눈에 띄지 않을 거고 순조롭게 꼭대기층까지 진입할 수 있을 테니까요. 겸사겸사 콩콩이파에게서 소망력도 뺏어가죠.
Right, yeah, I totally remember how that works. Okay, sure, Saturday.
고작 이 정도로 들떠한다면 예술가의 자격은 없는 거지.
Yoshu is still disappointed. Anyway, who did best? Ishmael? Ishmael, why'd you do bad? You got staggered and everything. Dangnabbit, why are... Oh no. My default IDs are outperforming my upgraded ones. What if I have to, like, tie those or something? Anyway, confirmed, I suppose. And what do we know about the enemies? I think they're probably gonna use orange. Right, so then... Can I remove people who are weak to orange? What did I need you for? You're one of my sources of orange slash.
모두에게 평등하게.
And wait, no, that's... Why can't I see your color resistances? Snag harpoon, no. Weak to stabbing. No, that's right. Unless you're not weak to your own colors, are you? No, he's cleft displayed as weak to orange. Why can't I read that? Okay, I guess this'll have to do.
흥미로운 일이
It'll
벌어지면
probably be
좋겠어요.
fine. So support passives, we don't have those unlocked.
다들 와서 이것 좀 보게나.
Okay, what is this amazing thing you are seeing?
이게 다 뭐죠?
It might be a one-down car. Why do I feel like there's something weird about those photos? I don't know.
다들이 마치 탑처럼 쌓여 있어.
How'd they even do it?
의무라군.
Somber. This is what So thinks of that. Apparently that's how that's pronounced. Okay, wait. Personally, I think just bizarre. The structures that seemed tower-like at a distance were actually cars stacked upon each other. Though it might just be it is in fact a scrapyard.
차들이 왜 이렇게 잔뜩 쌓여 있는 걸까요?
어떤 곳엔 편지가 쓰여 있어. 가족들이 보낸 것인가 본데.
I think those might just be tickets, Don Quixote.
보고 싶다고 쓰여 있네요. 이분들은 곧 돌아오는 거겠죠?
Even if they did, why? Who would come back for a car under a pile of cars?
그럴 리가. 설사 카지노에서 돌아왔다 하더라도 가족의 품으로 멀쩡히 돌아갈 수 있는 상태는 아닐 텐데.
Wait, you know how this guy works?
가이드 역할까지 보너스로 해드리자면 이 골목에 숨겨진 랜드마크랍니다.
I mean, it doesn't seem that hidden considering it's right next to the big casino.
도박꾼들의 말로지.
이곳은 콩콩이파 세력이 중고차 사업으로 세력을 불리는 발돋움판이 된 곳이고요.
Okay, I'm still not following.
당신은 이런 데 자주 와봤다.
Yeah.
뭔가 부연 설명해 줄 건 없어? 왠지 흥미로운 이야기가 나올 것 같은데.
How much interesting trivia is there about car towers?
기억 안 나. 난 과거는 다 잊고 앞만 보며 살아가기로 결심했어. 저런 방해꾼들만 없으면 결심대로 살아갈 수 있을 것 같은데 말이야.
나가들아! 이 근방이 우리 구역인 건 알고 걸음을 돌리는 거냐?
What kind of word is bonin? And you hate beans too?
아니면 너네 차 팔러 온 거냐?
아니요. 우리는 버스 타고 다녀.
What's so on me about it?
장기는 우리 파 담당이 아닌데. 네 눈동자 정도로 희귀한 색이면 꽤 돈을 쳐주겠다만.
Okay, so what it is?
제대로 찾아왔나 보군. 자네의 대장을 찾으러 왔어.
Okay, can I have his eyes?
대체 어디서 온 건데 그렇게 당당하냐?
Dang that.
우린 림버.
An awkward silence passed.
어디서 온 거냐니까? 왜 말을 하다 말아?
Listen, we work for the Limbo Company. Yes, we can go really, really low, including down to your level. We are closer to that casino. Scheme does have nice background art. Anyway, let's do the regular thing. Slash doom. Basically, that's dominating. I swear, doesn't flashing adjust the predicted damage? I know, I am confused. I have no idea how to read the screen. Anyway, hold up.
중에 찾아오시면 안 되는데.
Why do you have a weakness on this screen but not on your stats screen? What's the meaning of this? Why are we all weak to orange?
관리자 라이터는
How am I supposed to build teams like this?
일이세요, 단테님?
Anyway, I guess I'll use blue there. And Ishmael continues to underperform. At least we can put that there. Excuse me, Ishmael. Why are you struggling? Doom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh well, not as if I can do anything about it.
그 누구도 볼 수
You
없게.
wanna hand that? Doom, boom. Come on, Ishmael, actually win that. Okay, wait, Ishmael has not gotten bonked. Doom, boom. Let's see. Favored. Some red for you. Neutral. Who's doing neutral now? Otis. Boom, 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 boom. Why are we all weak to orange? Okay, so blue. Boom, boom, boom. And what does boys do? Guess I'll never know. Boom, 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 boom. And another orange. It'll be fine, probably. Boom, 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 boom.
아직 안 끝났어.
Okay, wait. And Otis did win the clash. Alright. Oh, wait, yeah, let's just keep doing that. Blue unopposed, blue. Using slash seems important. Orange and purple. It should be fine,
해보기는
right?
할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Oh no, Otis got... That wasn't Otis. That was Ryoshi. How'd she get caught? And... Oof, my... Yeah, why'd that take off half your health? What's Ryoshi doing? Oh, the enemy gets bonus actions too. It'll probably be fine. Let's see, that's favored, dominating. It's all gonna be good. What other options do I have? Yeah, now Honolulu's getting bonked. Stop losing clashes already. And that's a bonk for Otis. Dang it.
순간이에요. 늘 새롭다니까요.
Okay. At least Honolulu and Otis didn't get hurt that bad. Yoshi, on the other hand. Panic, atrophied. What does any of this mean? I mean, that is dominating. Listen, but green. Honestly, it might be better to go with that one. I think. Entrainment. Boom. Okay, so red on you. And a little bit of yellow. And finally, an unopposed blue.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수
You will win
없지만요.
this time, right? Come on, Heathcliff, show me something good. There we go, see?
늘 새롭다니까요.
Okay, wait, you're not gonna lose this, right?
아름답진 않네.
Obviously not. Excuse me. Excuse me. Dang that.
좋은 전략이.
Okay, did we finally kill him?
이것까지가 내 직감이었어. 이번에도 틀리진 않았지?
And alright, manager level increased. Is that good? How did things go here? Okay, well, Ryoshu took a ton of damage, but she didn't deal a ton of damage. Actually, Ishmael didn't mess up at all, but she is still really underperforming in the damage category. What am I doing with you, Ishmael? Anyway, onward to the wish canister, I guess. Does Ishmael need... Oh, wait, Heathcliff is getting carried by being over-leveled. Just the recommended level here. Level. Oh no, it's like I actually need to start using those experience tokens or something. This will be fun.
사건을 끝내러 가볼까?
We haven't lost yet after all.
야, 무슨 일이냐?
형님, 소속도 안 밝힌 놈들이 난데없이
Hi.
들이닥치지 뭡니까?
Hi, Sami. How are you?
누가 보낸 거냐? 차림을 보니까 하바대로 파나 정육점파 녀석들은 아니고 지금이라도 싹싹 빌고 물러가면 사진 멀쩡하게는 보내주마.
Okay, wait, I might actually lose this.
입고 있는 옷을 순순하게 벗어주면 물러가겠소만.
Nice, you're on Canto too. That's the way it is.
아이, 그렇게 말하니까 좀 이상해지는데.
I completely missed what Yasang was saying. Oops.
형님, 그 소문으로 떠돌던 사람 죄치로 이상한 걸 한다는 그런 집단인 것 같습니다.
Wait, what? But dang all those people's odors. There is no way. We would never do such a thing.
이 역겨운 새끼들. 인생 그렇게 살지 말아라.
Okay, good thing we're not living that way. Now, I assume the big boss of the gang is looking at us with genuine disgust. I have not wanted to win a fight as desperately as I do now. Okay, wait, really? I don't feel that offended at all. Anyway, let's just, try and not lose. Do I have a strategy that... I have no strategy. I guess we'll just blue as air, orange... Hold up, are your odds looking... Why are you neutral? Why are you all failing? Because you're not adequately leveled, I guess. What ideas you got? Some random stuff. I don't know, how do I even go over them? Let's see, so we got She Association, Ishmael, excuse me, and 7 Association for Heathcliff, and everyone else doesn't really do slash so great. Okay, please no one lose your clashes. Oh, lost his clash. Doggone it. Okay, wait, the damage isn't too bad. So let's see, yellow, dominating, favored. You should at least pull if you got lunacy, because you need a 3-star to progress. I mean, I have 3 stars, they're just not great for for slashing so much. Unopposed, dominating, favored, it all looks good. Go ahead. Well, maybe I should upgrade these. Or level them. I have options. The game hasn't forced me to use them yet. I think we might be winning. Okay, that's acceptable. Orange continues to deal huge damage. Why is it so much stronger? I guess because it's rarer? Okay, dominating. Everything looks in order. So much for the boss being strong. And okay, that's actually somehow not another wave. Even though you folks look pretty fresh. So there can be 13... Why is it called one wave if there are 13 enemies that don't all attack me at once? Oh no, we're down in neutral. What's your defense skill? You can dodge. Do I want you to dodge? I mean... Alright, we'll try a defense skill. Does that do anything good? I have no idea how to read if this is likely to succeed. And I think this might be likely to succeed. Dun dun. Let's see, dominating. All of that seems to be in order, and for go. Okay, look at that dodge. So nimble.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Come on, Ryoshio, you will prevail. Okay, and then cut that banana. Look at that big old cleaver, though. Can you even get something like that? I guess it's actually a machete. And still 9 out of 13 enemies. Okay, there may in fact be a lot of them. So let's see. Looking good. Unopposed. Boom, boom, boom. And I do love red slashes. Boom, boom. And all of that looks really, really good. Okay, we'll just let... It's not in fact Ryoshi doing everything. Ishmael can help too. Ishmael does not appear to have helped. She's probably staggered now because she staggers really easily. Oh no, wait, okay. Did she even take damage there? Apparently not. Oh well, I think we won. And those reds, and so many purple stabs. Okay, wait, please die now. How did you get all that cutting on the backswing? Is that what that weird bulge in the copiece does? Oh, what was the boss in there? Because I didn't notice it. Excuse me. Wait, Gregor resents that.
대체 어디에서 온 거야? 이쯤 되면 알려줄 때도 됐잖아.
Okay, well, since you'll die anyway.
우리는 림버스 컴퍼니에서 왔다. 이제 좀 속 시원하군.
그러니까 거기가 대체 어딘데?
Well, I mean, that's an honest answer, so what do you want from us?
참고로 저와 에피는 이들과는 다른 부서랍니다. 같은 취급은 곤란해요.
Okay, wait, this is completely fair. Yeah, definitely not company approved. The sheer frustration over our aversion to conversing sensibly must have played a considerable role in causing the boss to pass out. Can you pass out from frustration? Maybe, I don't know. I feel pretty bad when I'm frustrated. My condolences to the poor fellow's patients.
그런데 진짜 이 옷을 입어야 돼? 땀 냄새, 피 냄새, 그리고 기분 나쁘게 쿰쿰한 냄새도 난단 말이야.
Listen, we need to have the authentic odor. Lydia complained lifting the shirt she took from a Ting Tang member with 2 fingers like she was handling trash. Honestly, you might be handling trash.
털도 있어. 단테가 눈이 없는 게 부러운 적은 처음이야.
I can see, by the way. But
생각보다 질은 좋아 보이는데. 얘네 생각보다 돈 잘 버나 봐.
What do you mean, dandy? She just complained about the smell.
내놔.
Eggsy.
맞춤형으로 제작된 옷이라 안 돼.
The label here says it's good for all girls. Why are you lying to me, yeah? Noticing that my gaze was fixed on the label of his clothing, Effie barked.
애초에 너희가 전당포에서 그런 난리법석만 안 떨었어도 이 고생 안 했어.
Okay, listen, you are obligated to support.
괜찮아요. 전 한 번쯤 이런 옷 입어보고 싶었어요. 꼭 영화라도 찍는 것 같잖아요.
Well, that's one way to look at it. Thank you, Harwell.
위장 잠입은 오랜만이라.
난 내키지 않는다. 이런 건 겁쟁이들이나 하는 짓이야.
Listen, we can't just charge in, I think.
저기 누가 이 사람 입 좀 막아주면 안 되나요?
There's maybe a way. She's not that loud. She's just grumpy.
갈비뼈까지 베일 각오가 돼 있으면 해보든가.
Gregor's softly spoken riposte got the sinners to crack up. Really? Was that funny? For a moment, Effie and Saude seemed to wonder how they should take it. Before deciding that it's not worth mulling over and moving on, Effie then lifted a small container that appeared to be inlaid with nacre. Okay, good to know that we're completely miserable to work with.
콩콩이파 보스에게서 얻은 소망통이다. 관리자, 당신에게 간단한 역할을 맡길게.
What are you?
무슨 말인지 모르겠다는 몸짓이니 설명을 드려야겠네요.
Okay, wait. Amazingly, Dante is somehow managing to communicate cluelessness.
제2사의 특이점이 이 통 안에 담겨 있다고 하면 되려나? 이건 사람들의 소망을 잡아먹고 에너지로 저장하는 도구다.
적당한 시점에 소망을 종이의 형태로 짜내면 짜잔! 붙이기만 하면 운이 쭉쭉 오르는 일회용 타투 스티커가 나타나죠.
Are we allowed to have those in the casino?
남의 운을
It seems that they would want to ban
꼭대기층의
those.
도박에 이기려고 했나 보군. 일개 건달 보스가 이런 걸 들고 있다니. 관리자, 단테랬나? 카지노에 들어가기 전에 당신이 이걸 보관하고 있어.
You did have a better plan for winning than that, right? Am I really allowed to carry such a big responsibility? I mean, you're technically the manager, though I'm not sure why.
영 자신 없어 보인다는 몸짓이지만 당신을 지목한 이유는 있어.
Okay, well, I learned them
첫
after.
번째, 도박판의 제일 중요한 건 포커 페이스야.
Oh, I think being a clock might be cheating too. Convert your shards into threads and uptie your 3-star IDs. Trust me.
아무리 표정 읽기에
음,
능수능란한 그들이라도
Come to think of it, I actually do have some thread. Hi, Milan, how are you?
두 번째, 당신이 관리자가 된 것엔 나름 이유가 있을 거라고 생각해.
Okay, I'm sure they have, but I don't think they've actually told me.
그나마 저 수감자들보다는 쓸만할 거라는 내 막연한 믿음이야.
Come to think of it, he had a point. Wait, which one's the point here? I was given the title of manager, but never had a chance to be the charismatic leader I'd envisioned. Instead of showing respect, my sinners would constantly berate and threaten me. Also, I can't help but notice that you're the manager, but I don't believe you have ever once spoken to your superiors. Everything goes through Faust. Possibly Virgil. The only real role I could afford to play was bringing them back to life. While the sinners were engaged in fierce battle, all I would do is cower behind them, anxiously praying that their heads and hearts were unscathed and... Where are you going with this? With a heavy heart, I nodded to let him know I was ready.
좋아, 이걸 당신의 팔에 붙여. 당신은 이제 잠깐 동안 세상에서 가장 운 좋은 자가 될 수 있어.
그럼 여러분은 콩콩이파, 저희는 딜러. 서로 역할에 최선을 다해보죠.
Vowing that we'll see this operation to success no matter what. We open the door to the casino. How likely is it that the fight will suddenly be way harder?
고작 이 정도로 들떠한다면 예술가의 자격은 없는 거지.
Okay, wait, Yoshu gets bonked sometimes, but she sure does do lots of damage to human foes. Okay, confirm that, and go forward. How am I looking here? Do any of you do slash? My 3 stars all do pierce or bash. They literally do no slash whatsoever. Yeah. Wait, that's yeah too. Oh, it has princess. Dang. What does princess do? Oh, my, trying to work through all these stats. That's something I haven't gotten to. And also, wait, what? Don Quixote Hard Blood Arts 15 Parasol. He's stacked up tie 3 Sinclair. Hi, Jason is dumb. How are you? I think there must have been some kind of event going on when I first played the game. Seems I got more treasure than normal. 3 Sinclair. Well, I guess so. He's still not, like, good against slash weak foes or anything. Also, I can't help but notice he is constantly burning up his sanity. I hope he didn't need that. Alright, well... Here. You can have some amount of my thread. Wait, what's your new skill? You get a new... passive, don't you? Oh, there you are. Heals 50% less SP from winning a clash or defeating an enemy. Why does that sound like a penalty? Check third skill. Okay, that burns up even more SP. Oh, raises stagger threshold. Weird. If this human is a fanatic, deal 15% damage. If target is a fanatic, what's this do? Still no explanation of how I actually become fanatic. Target is a mechanical amalgam. Weirdly specific. He benefits from low sanity. Well, wait, I thought support skills ran on your allies when you're not deployed. He has a negative coin idea too, so instead you want him to roll tails. When he rolls head, he loses power. Oh dear, what have I gotten myself into? Oh, that's how you gain fanatic. Okay. 10% does not seem like a big enough bonus to go chasing after. Oh, anyway, these details are far beyond me. We'll probably be good for the next fight. Come to think of it, if anyone deserves my thread, I guess at least it's the 3 stars. Sure, you can all have a little thread, I guess. He does minimum of 18 with skill 3 in Clash. Why did I give that to Don Quixote? I don't know. I'm just gonna go to the next Canto. Wait, slot machines. How hard can they be? Why am I singing along? Let's just enter here. Listen, all of your performance is acceptable, except possibly Ishmael. Yes, I'm very disappointed in you. Let's see, who else even does Slash? Gregor, I mean, he doesn't synergize with much of anyone, really. At least in terms of colors. Maybe Gregor will do better. Damage types don't matter as much. Wait, what? Are you sure? I mean, I guess I could just spam the 3 stars and see how that goes. Let's just try this. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yes, these fights aren't that hard. Try Sinclair. Oops. Why do I feel like I had Sinclair deployed before? Why was he pulled? Did I make a mistake? Okay, the casino can be best described as busy. Excessively cheery sounds blared from slot machines. The lights were so bright that some of our sinners had to cover their eyes. Uptight princess. Right, yeah. I should maybe deal out some threat at some point. Though it seems like this stuff isn't that easy to get. And the security guards took note of our garish outfits to give us a customary nod. Okay, I mean, how else are you gonna dress at the casino? Saude and Effie, dressed as croupiers, discreetly nodded at us as they accompanied Ruina to the casino's cage. I was amazed by their ability to feign expertise, from the way they carried themselves to the facial expressions they made. Few would doubt that their longtime employee is... maybe they're just really well researched or something. And why do you look so thrilled with them? No, Don Quixote's sorcery is bad. What do you mean, fishy? We're supposed to be entranced by the bright lights. Oh no, wait, that's the common gambler. No time for washing, we gotta win big. Okay, so you should be well used to it, right? Unfortunately, most of them were too focused on the machines to care about what we were doing.
관리자 나리, 이런 거 본 적 있어?
What do you mean, Manager Esquire? Has she always called Dante that?
나도 저들처럼 신나는 소리를 듣고 싶은데 어떻게 하는 것이오?
You need to spend money. You need to go broke. I don't think I've been to one of these places before, so I wouldn't know. What do you mean you don't know what a slot machine is? Hold up, there's amnesia, and then there's being Don Quixote, apparently. Gambling. Oh no. This is tailor-made to catch players of gacha games, right? Looking at all the flashy symbols and numbers spinning had slowly eroded my resolve to act the part of a stern manager. I guess a little peek is fine.
여기 버튼을 누르라고 써 있어. 버튼을 누르면 되는 것이오?
A button? That seems boring. I thought a slot machine was supposed to have a big old lever. I swear upon my minute and hour hands that I had no intention to press that button. Absolutely none. The hand I'd swiftly outstretched to stop Don Quixote from touching the machine unexpectedly fumbled and landed smack on the button. Okay. Oh no. Please, Dante, you can't win here. Yikes. Luckiest man in the city, what have you done? And in an unpredictable series of coincidences, someone had left a token in it, enough for one game. Wheels started spinning under fanfare. I mean, okay, this clearly isn't Effie and Saude's fault, because who could have predicted that Dante can't remember what a slot machine is? We can only watch as the chain of events unfolded.
그나저나 단테 씨는 콩콩이파한테서 회수했던 소망 티켓은 잘 부착하고 있겠죠?
He didn't.
그 관리자라는 자? 우리가 유일하게 말한 부탁인데 그 정도는 해내야지.
단테는 믿어도 돼. 나랑 말이 통하는 몇 안 되는 상식인 중 하나라고.
Okay, wait, so sensible.
다행이네요. 그렇게 많은 양의 소망을 한 번에 부착하게 된다면 어떤 판이든 무리 없이 이길 수 있을 거랍니다. 가장 중요한 건 이곳에서 시선만 끌지 않으면 된다는 거예요.
Listen, no one's gonna notice the big jackpot, right? They probably noticed the big jackpot. The players next to us stared with jaws dropped so far that their chins could touch the floor. Why do I feel like a J is just... Listen, it's J Corp country, so J is the most powerful ever. Waves of casino chips plunged from the machine, so many that I wouldn't dare try to gather them up. And... is that... Oh, okay, this is Dante's current outfit. Huh. Well, why are the shirts so... tropical? I'm so sorry, Effie, Saude. I came here determined to do something right, and it fell apart all so soon.
잭팟이 떴다고? 몇 번 머신?
갑자기 터졌어? 지금?
What do you mean warning? They can't give warnings on that.
거기.
And I rigid security.
좀 하겠습니다. 분위기가 왜 이렇게 험악해? 카지노에서 대박 터뜨린 게 죄냐?
Maybe.
이곳에서 운이라는 건 보통 우리가 알고 있는 개념의 운처럼 돌아가지 않아요. 운을 모아서 터뜨리거나 운을 찔끔찔끔 넣어서 본전이나 노릴 정도면 몰라도 입장하자마자 잭팟을 터뜨린다는 건 여기선 있을 수 없는 일인 거죠.
Well, okay, if you say so. Seems weird to me.
칩들이 별처럼 쏟아져 내려오고 있어!
They shoot them into the sky? No, there's no way any casino does that, right? That would make way too much of a mess.
적어도 관리자님만큼은 책임감이 있을 줄 알았는데 겨우 돈키호테 꼬임에 넘어간 건가요?
Ishmael, have you summoned this black void upon me? Oh no, your disappointment. It's so utterly crushing.
실망이에요. 아무리 그래도 다른 누구도 아닌 관리자님인데 이번에야말로 전에 겪은 실패라는 치욕을 닦아내려 주실 수 있을 줄만 알았는데.
Ishmael's barrage of scathing whispers was something to marvel at, as Gregor muttered in awe. On top of that, her piercing gaze I had never felt before. It made me want to weasel away under a rock, if there were one. For once, I thanked my clock for lacking eyes to meet her glare.
잠깐. 그거 하나만 문제는 아닌 것 같은데.
Wait, what? How can we have more powers than that? Trigger was fretfully looking in every direction until he stopped to point at the shocking discovery he just made. And where he pointed.
언제부터 네 옷을 그대로 걸치고 있었어, 류슈?
What was a sullen Ryoshu, wearing the same clothes she's always worn. Listen, we're not like wanted here or anything. What's one random Limbus Company center in the casino?
난 남이 버린 옷 따윈 걸치지 않는다.
Okay, I'm here. Okay, hello Limbus Company Yi-sung, center number 1. How are you? Oh, your portrait's so small today.
관리자 양반. 아무래도 우리
What are you talking about? We were very lucky, in the most unlucky way possible. I should cheer up. Yep, looks like we're screwed. Royally.
말도 안 돼. 이 계획을 위해 우리가 얼마나... 파우스트, 이런 작자들을 데리고 어떻게 임무를 수행하겠다고 자처한 거야? 도시 제일 가는 천재 중에 하나라며. 어떻게든 해봐.
Is that Yi-sung? Well... I mean, clearly it says right in his profile name. Who could he be but Yi-sung? An imposter? Here, there's no way.
비록 제가 이분들과 함께한 시간이 길진 않지만 깨달은 게 하나 있었죠.
Okay, wait. Please explain to me how any of this makes sense.
불확실성을 믿는 파우스트가 되는 겁니다. 계획이 없는 것이 계획이 되는 순간 어떤 변수조차도 더 이상 변수가 아니게 되어버리니까.
I have no idea what this means.
그것이 저의 계획입니다.
So, how's that been working out so far? Hello, decided to join her. Hello, Irish boy, how are you? Okay, indeed. Faust turned to me with a tranquil glance. Thanks to her, my role right now became clear. I am not clear at all. Oh, what's that? Alright, it's time for our usual gig. We're just gonna kill everyone? Let's kill and be killed. What now? Hold up. I swear, I have not lost a sinner in combat yet. Except for that tutorial battle. That was Faust's fault, though. Somehow you'd think they would have been prepared for this. Anyway, were they prepared for enemies that are immortal? And your clash odds are looking pretty bad there. Oh no, everyone's neutral. Hold up. What do you have for defense? You can just block him. What if we try defense? I do like not getting rid of a bunch. I mean, there's only 3 of them. Maybe, yeah, having some people play defense makes perfect sense, right? Okay, clearly they invested in good security, but... Oh, actually, Otis got hurt a bunch. So much for dodging, Okay, that should be fine. Blue... And everyone's struggling. Doggone it. Alright. Otis, please. You're gonna stagger at this rate. Well, it's not like I'm gonna attack into a struggling clash. Oh, it's the same too, actually. You're still doing bad work. That's fine. You can pretend to be tanks, I guess. Hey, also Yi-sung. Is it gonna be the same Yi-sung from all those streams ago? Maybe. Here, see, we'll just let Ryoshu take care of everything. In spite of the fact that she doesn't even have an ID. Anyway. Wait, did I ask Yi-sung how he's doing? Okay, wait, we're clearly winning, discounting Rigor and Otis's inadequacies. Ooh, one of posts. Alright. Okay, you just dodge, and this'll probably work, right?
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩌면 늘 새롭다니까요.
순조로운 전략이 좋은
Is
전략이.
that you? Oh my god, another one. Is that Yi-sung? What do you mean? Oh no, I-sung-yi. How are you? No, what on earth is the relationship between Yi-sung and Sung-yi? I don't know. I mean, I think that no one's Yi-sung. Did I even bring Yi-sung to this fight? I did not. Anyway, I think this is all going okay. Favored, this is all adequate. Okay, wait, I think
해보기는 할게요.
momentum is on our side.
없지만요.
Except in Honolulu got bonked, but he didn't, like, take very much damage or anything. I should probably be checking their damage numbers, shouldn't I? No, I beat these doggone health bars. Okay, look at what is finally getting to contribute. And will Heathcliff kill? The answer is no. How many enemies are there? I think we may have one. It'll all go fine. Let's see, yeah, I want more green there. That's all opposed. I mean, this clearly does way more damage, doesn't it? Okay, go. And why are you actually hanging in there?
순조로운 좋은 전략이.
And where do you scurry off to? Yeah, they just ran away, yeah. You don't even get the satisfaction of killing you?
관리자님의 99% 명령과 1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진 결과였습니다.
Well, I will say, Otis, I'm a little surprised to see you use it, right? And what on earth was that voice? Okay, wait, look at what Otis can accomplish when she actually doesn't have to deal with horrible clash odds. How are our levels looking? And wasn't one of the previous fights higher? Oh wait, I was supposed to deal in thread or something? Wait, what's your up-die level? Sure, you can get that much. And possibly try people on terms other than just you have slash or not. I mean, how high is your damage? I have no understanding of these stats still. Anyway. Try Sinclair, trust. Alright. Enter there. Now, who do I want to drop? Who do I feel like is the biggest underperformer here? I mean, Otis could deal damage later on. How many enemies will we be facing? Gregor never did much of anything at any point. He did at least get bonked less. How are you looking on HP? 83. No, it feels wrong. Okay.
말뚝을 쑤셔넣어.
Yeah, this is sure to work, right?
정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
답답해서 못 봐주겠다.
Excuse me.
저런 어중이 떠중이 새끼들을 언제까지 상대하고 있을 거야?
Well, ma'am, if they're so small, then why aren't we done with them yet?
보통 그렇게 말하는 사람치고 명쾌한 해답을 제시하는 사람은 없죠.
Listening to Ishmael's disapproval, Ryoshu shook her head and assumed a confident look.
이런 게 예술이다.
Wait, what? I thought you were just complaining about how bad it was.
그 칼 줘봐.
Oh, taster? What on earth are you even referring to right now?
명령하사가도 괜찮소. 날부치가 나를 떠나 내내 허공을 떠도는 것이 차라리 좋을 것이오.
Buddhist and Yoshi are the strongest base sinners in a fight. Okay. I guess that explains a thing or two. Yoshi held his dagger and threw it straight into the air. You're mixing up your pronouns here. It struck an anchorage on the ceiling that kept the chandelier still, causing it to sway precariously. Indeed, Yoshio may be weakened from what she once was because she became a sinner, but nevertheless, I forget, what's your backstory? She was still the best swordswoman we had, able to cut through steel like a proverbial hot knife. Sure, she treats my words with less respect than she would a wad of gum, but that wasn't a problem. Are you sure? He's seeming a bit like a loose cannon here. I mean, I guess Don Quixote already ruined everything, but Yoshi would have done it too. Everyone's eyes turned to the swinging chandelier, and eventually, flustered by all the gazes falling upon it. Well, okay, we don't need your poetry, Isan. Why was this not predictable? Were you really just standing directly underneath it? The chandelier crashed to the floor in full force, making a tremendous noise. ... And that's just all it did. Nothing else happened. Both parties were left staring at the fallen light fixture in the middle of the floor. So, what was that for? Yoshi? Okay, I see. Yoshi loves the sight of chandeliers getting smashed. I mean, look at all the glass.
그래도 다들 무사해서 다행이네요.
But what if the enemies were hurt?
앞으로 무사하게 될지는 모를 것 같지만 말이에요.
So, we're still just fighting here. Well, at least we have a new background. I don't know, I don't feel like that's a really great decoration. I'm beginning to doubt Yoshi's artistic sense. I'm not paying for that. Anyway... Okay, that looks good. What do you mean, neutral? And again, we struggle. It's an Yoshi this time. So, what are your odds of actually being able to dodge? Why can't I view that now? Listen, you can afford losing 8 health, right? You'll be fine. Okay. Fortunately, Yoshi seems to have won her clash in... Oh, right. The one who will grip is here. Never mind. Wait, what? Who just got staggered? What do you mean you lost? Dang nabbit. Well, at least no one's target. Oh. So I'll give you an orange there. Let's see. Put a slash there, a green there. I have, like, no choice here. This is all good. Right, let me... All looking good. Okay, so what are you doing here? Now that you mentioned it, I should really check your damage numbers. Okay. Ooh, this is feeling better. How many stagger thresholds do you have? Oh. The one who will grip just has less stagger thresholds. What kind of state are you in? How's your sanity? You have 6. Oh wait, I can see that all the time. I mean, somehow you're actually doing better than these other two. Not that you're actually ready to take advantage of low sanity yet anyway. Okay, looking good. You're favored. Sinclair has a blue skill, which is kinda bad. Now wait, when you say blue, do you actually mean cyan? Cause those are actually different things in this game. Well, turns out it's my only option. Farewell 7SP. Yeah, and then Buddhist is still struggling. Dun-dun. Okay, well, we'll throw all that at it. But, you might need to continue to defend. Are you still favored? You'll be fine. Dun-dun-dun. Actually, I don't seem to see... Oh, there's this. She failed to dodge everything. Oh, she's getting real close to another stagger. Oh no, Mr. Collected Man is here and he has some kind of flail with him. By the way, the placement order matters when getting extra skills. I forget how anything works. Anyway, so green for you. Dominating. All looking very good. And hooray, they're not targeting Udis, she's safe. Sinclair is insisting on using Cyan again. Oh, it's so no. And security continues to scurry away. I think this choice may not matter. Let's see. This is all gonna be okay. Go. He still does get to clash there. Okay, you can't lose this clash, right? You actually got... Wait, was he using some kind of counter attack? And left these huge gouges in the floor.
혹시나 해서 말하는 건데 우리 목적이 카지노 1층을 박살내기가 아니라 꼭대기층에서 벌어지는 갬블에서 이겨야 한다는 건 알고 있죠?
Seems like this plan was unclear. I was certain that someone definitely didn't know or care, but I figured I'd rather not remind her.
꼭대기층에 도달하는 것도 중요하지만 게임에 이겨야 하는 것이 최종 목표니까 우린 그럴 만한 양의 소망력이 있어야 해요. 우리가 힘겹게 쟁취한 소망력이 어처구니 없는 이유로 한꺼번에 물거품이 되어버렸다는 이야기는 굳이 언급하지 않겠습니다.
Okay, right, good call. Oh wait, you weren't done yet. I had to keep my head down, feeling the pricks of conscience poking in my heart.
이곳에서 최대한 많은 양의 소망력을 구할 수 있는 곳은 어디지?
Clearly the most powerful gambler must have the most wish power, right?
저 룰렛입니다. 카지노에 온 손님들은 저 룰렛을 통해 오늘의 운을 시험하고 소망력을 뺏기거나 혹은 부여받죠.
그런가? 그럼 내가 기회를 봐서 저 룰렛에 달려있는 소망통을 가져오겠다.
Think you can pull that off? I mean, didn't we just kill security? How many are left?
전 이것보다 더 규모가 큰 작전을 수도 없이 해보았습니다. 관리자님의 어처구니 없는 실수 따윈 아무것도 아닙니다.
Oh no, wait, what? Wait, even Otis has no confidence.
분명 현명한 판단을 흐리게 만든 폐기물들 때문일 테니까요. 저들의 말에 마음 쓰지 마십시오.
Oh, okay, so thank you for the pep talk. Monsters. I see. Wait. While we were busy discussing backup plans, Heathcliff was already making a mad dash for the entrance. Were we too focused on the conversation, or did we collectively lose our minds? In either case, none of us had a clue what he was up to. Heathcliff?
언제까지 입만 놀리면서 1층에 박혀 있을 건데?
Then he shouted at security from the top of his lungs.
너네 스스로 한심하지도 않냐? 저기 있는 금발 녀석은 피도 한 발의 햇병아리고, 그리고 저 관리자라는 놈은 기억이 헷가닥해서 제대로 무기도 잡을 줄도 모른다고. 그런 우리를 상대로 헐떡이기나 하는 꼴이라니.
Why are we antagonizing security? Why though?
이스클리프 씨, 너무해요.
Oh, Sinclair, your life won't be nothing but harshness. You're much too mean, Heathcliff.
네놈 들고 있는 그 철퇴가 아깝다.
But sir, you have a perfectly good sword.
던진 놈이
The infuriated security guard swung the club with a furious wish, exploding towards Heathcliff. And as Heathcliff swerved out of its way, the roulette behind him bore the force, being smashed to pieces. You can just suck that up, right? Spouts of what I assume was once wish power until moments ago poured through the poor remains of the roulette. As if in death throes, Saude let out an agonized scream before clapping her hands over her mouth. I couldn't help but turn away from this tragic sight. When I grow up, I want to be a wish sticker, giving hope to everybody. Children make the darndest wishes. I can almost hear the unfulfilled dreams of those lost wishes in my imagination. Who put that in there? Do we really let children go to the casino?
야, 잘 들어놓네. 우리랑 쌈박질하다가 이거 부숴먹었다 실토하고 다같이 묵사발이 될래? 아니면 그냥 우리 탓으로 편하게 돌리고 2층으로 보내줄래?
이거 자그마치 한 달치 모인 우린데 2층으로 간다고 해도 너희 무사하지 못할 거다.
이미 무사하지 못했던 기억이 더 많아서 충고는 고맙다.
Dang it. How does Heathcliff keep figuring things out? Oi, you're supposed to be the simpleton, aren't you? Heathcliff came to me with one of his shoulders dislocated, likely when he was grazed by the club. Or dislocated. It's not how the stress on that word works.
고쳐주기나 해.
Wait, does he do that? While you're still alive?
결심했답니다. 오늘부터 이자들 앞에선 계획의 기억자도 안 꺼내겠습니다. 깨달음이 늦었군요.
파우스트... 이럴 때는 그냥 가만히 있어줬으면 좋겠어.
I don't know what you're saying. With that, we dragged ourselves up to the next floor. Come to think of it, I don't remember Faust volunteering at the start that we shouldn't bother with planes, but anyway. Buddhists still can't win these clashes at all. Sync. I mean, our levels should be fine, right? Let me see here. Why are you so bad at clashes? I still don't know how to read these numbers. Hold up. Where's the... each skill has various functions. I can view the details. Okay. How do I read any of that? Okay, coin power. Plus, minus, and multiply. Bottom is attack type. 3 is base power. Okay. Offense level is important, I guess. Higher attack weight means more targets. And then lots and lots of effects. Okay. Plus 1 with 3 coins. What else is everyone else running? Oh, your clash power is actually terrible. Basically, just try Princess meanwhile. Okay, fine.
그러든가.
Oh, you do have plus 4 on that. Okay, you might actually be way better at clashes. Why is... Hold up, you have something that gives you some actual clash power? Because I feel like you have not been performing that poorly. Skill 3. I have no idea which skill is 3 in this context. doggone
그럴 듯한
roll
예술이라면
cert. Yeah.
더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
Oh well, that explains that he'll be stronger at some point. I'm wondering why he's winning clashes now.
야, 너네 왜 쌍판떼기가 그 모양이야?
Okay. Another syndicate has taken control, and they're just a little bit goofy. Okay, well, hello, Mr. Mariachi Alegre, and hold up, don't I have a Los Mariachis ID?
2층의 룰 몰라? 울적한 쌍판으로 돌아다닐 바엔 모자를 써서 가리던가 해라.
왜 내 쪽을 쳐다보면서 얘기하는 거지? 뭐 오픈 해버린다.
Care to explain that one?
이 뭔데?
모가지를 분질러 버린다는 뜻이다.
Easy, Ryoshu. You shouldn't be so prone to starting fights.
야, 아니다. 얘 얼굴이 더 문제인데 눈 역할을 하는 건 시침이냐 분침이냐?
Hold on, what do you mean? Clocks are not sad. Clocks are maybe a little sad. Ryoshu, are you ready? Wait, no. Why?
물론이지, 단.
There was nothing offensive about that. These poor mariachi fellows, they just wanted us to be happy. Oh, actually security is here too. Oh no. Mr. Mariachi, how do you feel about Moduland? To get third skill, you gotta uptie 30. Right, that seems ahead of matters though. I don't think I have that much thread. I might have some ego shards and what's this? Blood Fist.
말 걸지 않는 게 좋겠지?
Oh, okay. What do you mean Blood Feast? Are you telling me you're a vampire? Now why would there be vampires in La Mancha? And this unit is on field, or is one of the units that can appear on the stage increase Blood Feast value by the amount of bleed damage collectively received by every unit? And, oh, you actually have two basics. Princess, Radio, and Mechanic. Right, I see, okay. Anyway, I'm just gonna win rate spam now, if you don't mind. Yeah, dominating. She uses it for skills. Boom. That does not make your clash win chances any better. You'll be fine. And unopposed there, and go. Okay, hold on, vampire lady. Oh god, I should have known that all ladies with parasols are actually vampires. Okay, well at least no one got bonked. And someone's doing neutral again. That all looks complicated. Do my other characters even do bleed? Doesn't look that way. Let's see. Favored. What's this? By Lemos. Let's dance. Yoshi will be fine. Let's just go. Oh no, wait. Is Yoshi fine? Okay. Do not get too much dancing. Ruina buffs an ally with the purple skill. Wait, she does? That's not Ruina's skill. Prioritizes Blood Fiend allies. If the affected allies is a Blood Fiend. Also, P. Hi, Potatoes, how are you? I'm just coming to grips with the fact that the Princess of La Mancha Land is a vampire or something. Anyway, I'm good. I'm hanging in there. Or maybe she is just some twisted fiend that bathes in people's blood. No, it's in a cup. She's gonna drink it. Unopposed. Purple. No one's fighting back even. Just pick whatever deals damage. Oh my. Right, okay, I should have known that the one who will grip will do lots of damage there. Okay, purple there. Just read the text at the top. Listen, text is scary. Attack power up. Attack gain skills. Hi Melon. Hello. Funny story, I can't read. Okay, orange, orange, yellow. Yeah, I'm way more comfortable with colors than words. For some reason she's a vampire that shoots purple. Wave 2, okay, wait, do you have fun names? Danza de Paz? What do you mean, Danza? Danza? Is danza a word that people use? Oh, you get 2 actions. Okay, the dance of peace, I suppose. Thought a dance was a baile, but anyway. Let's see, unopposed. That's all looking in order. Okay, and go. I fear no mariachi. No, I will be honest, I feel like these mariachis are doing a very, very bad job of cheering people up. That's right, it was Sinclair. Sinclair is the one who had the mariachi ID. Anyway, I think they're losing. And sure, I would like that. Basically, Ruina gives 1 attack power up to the ally with the lowest HP. Oh no, we have to get bonked. I mean... Oh my. So, how you doing, Sinclair? Can't help but notice you have minus 16 sanity now. And still don't actually have that skill unlocked. Are you sure using Sinclair at Uptide 2 is appropriate? Wait, why am I saying that? Of course, no one has been advocating sticking to Uptide 2.
고작 이 정도로 들떠한다면 예술가의 자격은 없는 거지.
Okay, and Ruina continues. Not Ruina, Ryoshi. They both start with R. The names are not otherwise similar in any capacity. Where are we on this map? I don't know, it's huge. I kind of want to see in full detail, but I guess that does line up with the casino, huh? Who knew we started so closely, though? Turns out it wasn't much of a run at all. Okay, let that sink in. I wouldn't advise it. That sounds like a good way to die. Oh, excuse me. Still just straight into the fight, huh? Alright, so, still. Nothing still about it. Rather, I should say we're still just fighting. So, end slash. Oh, that's good. Well, I'm not going to take the neutral, and would love to take that. Go. Okay. Duelo de baile did not help. How many skills do these guys have? Oh wait, this is actually your 3rd skill. Oh wait, I guess enemies are uptied 2 now also. Oh no, Yoshu's neutral again. So that looks pretty good. Yeah, I'm still allergic to reading. It's just red there. Orange and yellow. You'll be fine. Oops. No, I didn't want to think that. Anyway, I was saying start. Reading is hard, I know, right? Well, unless you would prefer to do a stream of carefully reading everyone's text to try and figure out what my characters even knew. Okay. Oh, you're different. What kind of mariachi are you? Okay, lively mariachi and also lively mariachi. Were the ones a different kind of mariachi? No, wait. Well, you do have duelo de baile. Also have, what's this again? Puñats. Puñat. Not puño. Also the dance of excitement. See, doggone it. They're all subtly different even if their names are the same. Dun dun. That's favored. That looks good. Dun 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 dun. Listen, we get to chain green together and honestly it doesn't seem worth it. Let's just use orange. Why are the mariachis of all things here in... Oh, Yoshu did not win our clash. Oops. Orange. Yes. Oh, wow, no. Double stagger on the Yoshu, how? For some reason, Dante is not displeased by this turn of events. Anyway... So you say cyan is kind of bad. Yeah, you know what? Orange is probably better. Blue there. Yellow should be acceptable. Oh, they actually resist blue. Don't they? No, this has no damage penalty. Wait, does the skill you're using affect... Hold up. No, wait, it's not the... It's the damage type, dummy, not the color. Listen. We're reading so hard. Anyway, let's just go and hope that... Hopes that our dear friend Yoshu doesn't die. And then they just ran away. Why though? We're not even allowed to kill the mariachis? I thought they were a gang though. Why are we so bad at...
아니야, 이렇게 크게 웃으면 안 돼. 아름다움을 잃지 않게. 그리고 제2 권속으로서의 품위도 잃지 않게 하자.
How did I not notice that there was anything suspicious about this woman having claws and glowing red eyes? Anyway, let's just continue to lament my inability to notice when there are vampires in our ranks. And also, Rola? Am I getting anything for Rola? Hold up, do I have anyone who does bleed at all? Since apparently that's important. No, your rupture. Your yes. You also do rupture. No, okay. Ye-san does in fact do bleed. Also base Radion. Well, now hold up. Hold up, using base Radion for the bleed to go with Princess Radion's bleed powers does not really make any sense. Let's see, is there any logic at all in substituting someone for Equad Mate Ye-san? Actually, isn't he still under level? I know. You don't do bleed, do you? Well, you do bleed on rare occasions. Just a little bit of bleed. Somehow squeezing people until they burst. Oh, you actually do lots of bleed. Nails is unique bleed. Wait, what? god, who does nails? You know what, this game is fine, let's just go.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
오늘 또 이랬어 젠장. 이게 몇 번째야?
I was then. Oh, you mean the one who grips?
잠깐 타임. 우리 손님 관리 좀 해야겠다. 손님, 규칙을 까먹으신 건 아니겠죠?
예.
하지만 전 재산이었는데. 자꾸 분위기를 흐리시면 손님으로 파냐타 파티를 할 수도 있어요.
파냐타 파티가 뭐냐?
I am as lost as you are. I don't think I want to know. Pressured by gentle intimidation, the weeping guests stood up from their seat. And then, being handed a pair of maracas from the staff, they started dancing, sobbing all the way.
이건 또 뭐야?
Oh my, how could they be so cruel?
메카가 접수하고 있는 층엔 반드시 지켜야 할 규칙이 있어요. 도박이란 오로지 즐거움을 위한 행위. 그러므로 슬픔도 아픔도 모두 춤으로 승화시켜야만 해요.
I see. Okay, this is crazy talk, sir. You can't force gamblers to be happy.
내가 한 수 가르쳐줄 수 있다네.
Also, Don Quixote dances apparently. Alas, they were harsher judges than they seemed.
이제는 안 되겠어.
몸짓에 진심이 담겨 있지 않군.
그게 무슨 소리인가?
춤은 마음을 비추는 창고.
Go on.
마음이 맑고 투명하지 못한다면 춤만큼 의미 없어지는 것도 없지.
I feel like you're just not a real mariachi without a giant hat, though. What are you doing right now?
그대들 다소 무례하군.
점점 돌이킬 수 없어지는군. 뭐해, 소다?
심할서를 미리 쓰고 있었답니다.
Okay, wait, there's gonna be anyone left to give an apology to? Anyway, more mariachis must die. Apparently only just now am I learning about levels. Maybe we have gotten ahead of ourselves. Now we will explore how an identity's level affects combat and skills. Try training a skill. Okay, sure. Every skill has these two values, offense level and defense level. I see. How have I not known this before? Go on. Offense level affects the following skills: attack skills and counter skills. Damage dealt increases in proportion to how much the attacker's offense level exceeds the target's defense level. This increased damage is shown here. Wait, what? I thought that was my damage type bonus. How could I be so wrong? Wait, are you sure? Clearly he has the higher attack level, and yet I'm the one with a bonus shown there. Also in a clash, every 3 points of offense level advantage over the target's offense level translates to 1 point of clash power advantage. I see. All identities have their defense valiant levels, affecting the amount of damage they take. Offense level and defense level are stats that grow in proportion to an identity's level. The level difference between allies and enemies can greatly affect combat difficulty. Make sure your identities are leveled up enough if an encounter feels too challenging. I feel like I know more, and yet at the same time, I feel like I've learned nothing at all. Anyway, some mariachis are lively, some are cheerful. This probably matters in some capacity. Summarized, 3 level difference equals 1 clash power. Okay, well, I think I've learned something. Maybe. I'm just gonna let that percolate in my mind, and maybe some useful conclusions will pop out. Why do you have 4 coins on that attack? Is dodging likely to reduce the amount of damage that Adyoshu takes? Let's just try clashing and see. come on. Ryoshu did not in fact manage to win that clash. Okay, but she didn't take huge damage or anything. Oh wait, the longer the clash, the more damage you take. So maybe losing quickly would have been preferable. Anyway, so slash there. Fortunately, everyone's unopposed except for it's Ryoshu again. Stop bullying poor Ryoshu. Listen, she is a proud swordswoman, I swear. She can take another hit, right? Let's just get one. Okay, actually that looked like it hurt a lot. Maybe Ryoshu isn't cut out for this. And the enemy is actually looking in really good shape here. Even Ruina got popped. Let's see. Dominating, favored. Well, I don't want to do neutral. What? And fortunately, Ryoshu is being spared. Unless, well, probably went. Someone is not there. Only is in fact getting stabbed a lot. In fact, Paolo might just die here. Oops. Nah, I don't really know. This is only wave 1 of 2. How did things manage to go this bad? Listen, we'll just do that. Dominating, favored. Please stop losing clashes. Put Princess first in the order next fight. Wait, is that something? Is that what you were trying to tell me before? It'll be fine. Yes, it doesn't really matter how many damage bonuses you have if you never actually win a clash ever. Come on, Ryoshu, you can do this. Okay, well, all we have to do is clear the next wave down a man. It actually hurt quite a bit. Oh, the enemy gets to keep their bonus actions too. Anyway, so opposed, favored, dominating. Well, at least all that's in order. Okay. We're all looking good. We didn't need Honglu anyway. Lydia seems to have gotten hit actually. No, wait, what? Oh, she was back there. What's she doing there? Okay, at long last. Glad we have so many coins. Okay, wait. Please tell me they have been nice and worn down. Oh, that's a stagger for Princess. How much damage are... Please refrain from dying. If you don't mind, Ruina. Sadly, I'm not feeling so great about that one. Excuse me. So, purple air. Oh, why is amoral enactment so weak there? You got this. Okay, wait. Fortunately, we can draw the attacks off the princess, so we're all good. And, okay, we did in fact win. Hooray. purple is very strong. And doubly moral inhabitants.
고귀하게 기분에
Oh, but I think
내
he'll
기분
just
상-
die there.
저도 말하면서 어처구니가 없지만 우리가 2층을 신속하게 벗어나기 위해서는 저들의 마음을 움직일 수 있을 강렬한 춤사위가 필요한가 봐요.
Easy. Yeah, so easy. And wait, what? Are you sure? Okay, why were we fighting the mariachis? As you all know, my memories are hazy, so... Dance, is it? Can't say I'm all too familiar, and... Wow, I did not realize that Dante's memories were this bad. Amnesia came in handy as an excuse to opt out of things at a time like this. Or amnesia, rather. Of course, I haven't actually forgotten what dance is, but there's no need to be too honest about it, is there? Say, Honglu, have you taken dance lessons or anything?
병검을 배웠는데 교사는 적은 편이었어요.
Lonia
3명뿐이었죠.
has a counter which can remove bleed from allies if you need that.
가면이랑 부채랑 화장품이랑
Weird. Also, Honglu is not going to be helping with the dance. We aren't going to find them here. Next.
뭐 무도회에서 재수 없이 점잔 떠는 놈들 발음 많이 밟아봤지.
Okay. The perfect qualification.
나의 마음이 무섭다고 그리워.
Wait, what? Is that Yesong speak for I don't know how to dance?
뭘 쳐다봐요? 저는 반평생을 배에서 지냈단 말이에요.
Okay, what, did you never dance on ships? No, I guess... And wait, what? Who is obstructing your words? Who dares?
오랜만에 칼춤을 추는 것도 나쁘진 않지. 모조리 터뜨려주겠어.
Okay, wait, please don't do that too literally.
평생 박자라고는 아침 점호 체조 때 말고는 맞춰본 적 없지만 관리자님이 원하신다면 지금부터라도.
단테, 내가 다른 건 다 자신 있는데 춤은 영 낯간지러워서.
Okay. There must be at least one dancer on his team.
과하게 흥분해서 관객들 머리통을 향해 돌진할 수 있다는 것 빼고 문제 없어.
Hold up. Listen, have you heard how many excuses there are? Okay. Well, I suppose it should have been obvious that Marisol wouldn't be our dancer.
파우스트는 대체로 춤을 즐기는 편이 아니지만 작전을 위해서라면 기꺼이 해보일 수는 있어요. 하지만 저들이 원하는 건 완벽함이 아니에요. 오히려 불안정하고 다듬지 않은 원석 같은.
I see. Yeah, I can dance Wop Gangnam Style.
싱클레어.
It's all on you. Okay. Listen, Sinclair may not look impressive, but he must be a dancing master.
어렸을 때 춤 좀 씹어본 적 있지?
Does Sinclair look like the dancer kind?
씹어요? 학교 교양
Yeah.
시간에 마라카스 기초를 배운 적이 있긴 한데.
Wait, what? That mariachi ID wasn't from nothing? What do you mean basic maracas course? Is dancing part of playing the maracas? You came from a rich family too? How'd you figure that out, would ya?
걸음걸이나 말투만 봐도 다 척하면 척이지.
What exactly is the way of walking and talking of a dancer?
반대로 못 배워먹은 놈들은 알잖아.
Also, I thought you were not actually from a well-to-do family at all. Anya quietly giggled while looking at Heathcliff, then snuck up behind Sinclair to wrap her arms around his shoulders.
자, 우리 싱클레어. 지금부터 정말 중요한 임무가 있어.
로저 씨, 어디로 끌고 가시는 거?
Moments later, Sinclair solemnly walked out of the stage. Sinclair, you can do this. Okay,
맞아요.
let's witness his dancing prowess.
전문가한테 당하기만 했던 지난날을 되새기면서.
And channel that into the maracas? I don't think that's how that works.
저는
Sinclair turned to Anya, still looking anxious.
정말 제가 나서도 되는 걸까요?
I do not believe in you.
아니지, 싱클레어. 오로지 너만이 할 수 있는 거야.
You return to determine that.
손목의 스냅, 심취한 표정, 절제된 리듬, 완벽하다.
Hit him with the watch me whip now, watch me nay nay. I don't think that goes with the maracas, sir. Okay. It looks so sad, though. Pensive expression with strained rhythm. Clearly, I have no understanding of what proper maracaship looks like. Also, where did Hiroshi get that little guitar?
차분해. 하지만 그 차분함이 오히려 마음을 뒤흔든다. 이 소년 뭔가를 읽고 있어.
And more so on the pan flute.
내면에 억눌린 어두움과 아픔들을 몸짓을 통해서 극복해내려 하고 있는 거야. 오, 활활 타버린 재에서 남아있는 불씨, 그 불씨로 달구지는 리듬, 그 리듬으로부터 표현되는 몸짓. 이건 마치 하룻밤 타오르고 남은 거대한 캠프파이어. 그곳에서 춤을 추듯 휘날리는 잿가루들의 여명무도회.
Well, mariachis sure do know some big words. Sorry, what?
너 우리 조직에 들어올래? 장착하게 될 새싹이다.
No, don't do it. I already have that ID.
그 아이는 우리 회사 소속이에요. 허가 없이 인재를 빼내오려 하는 행동은 심각한 위법 행위랍니다.
Crime? Just a few hours ago, Sinclair was only one moron in our band of blunderheads, but now he's been elevated to the company's valuable asset. Not the most valuable or anything, though.
좋은 연주였다. 너희는 꼭대기층으로 가고 싶은 거지?
올라가라. 그럴 자격이 충분했다.
하지만 위층 놈들은 말이 안 통할 거야. 그놈들은 흥이라고는 모르니까.
Okay. Fortunately, we have no concept of festivity either. We just have Sinclair's sadness. Sinclair came back to us with an invigorated look.
제 속에서 솟아나오려던가. 이게 바로 그런 것이었군요.
Do I want to know?
왜 그렇게 어려울 거라고 생각했던 걸까요? 이제야 마음이 한결 편해지네요.
Sinclair is in tune with his inner dancer, Ray. I was curious to know the inner struggle he'd expressed through the dance that had touched the syndicate to their core. And what kind of hardship a young gentleman like him could have gone through. How about ending up in this company? Yes? But those questions can wait. For now, we headed upstairs to the 3rd floor. Why do I feel like we still haven't gotten to the part where we have any idea who this chapter is even about? Yeah, definitely the chosen one. Oh, you actually did the best. Oh my god, you all took so much damage. Let's see, what is going on with this team? Let's see, you said you do... Oh god, why is it hard to view this? Okay, Nails is unique bleed. So does that mean it still works with abilities that trigger on bleed? How are you at clashes? Plus 3 and 2 coins, plus 2 and 3 coins, and 14. How does that compare to people who keep getting bumped? Well, you're not doing better than Ruina, who was struggling again. I mean, it's still a level 10 fight. Yes, they're not actually getting higher level. That's actually the end timer. How long did the last fight take? How many of these have we cleared? No, I need to see this. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Those actually went pretty quick. Let me just do a quick calculation. Okay, I can totally do another. Let's just make this fast. Although you died, so you gotta go. Glad the one who grips and
망치를 쥐고
deploy princess, one who grips. Why are you still there?
망치를 쥐고 예술을 보여주지.
Yoshu,
사우철이로구만.
Batman, and not the backward first mate. One who shall grip. It's all fine. That was not the best loading screen view. And oh no. Get you. What exactly are you the crew of?
여기가 어딘 줄 알고 기어올라왔냐?
And how much are you needing?
함부로 껄떡거리다간 몸을 아크로바틱하게 비틀어줄 것이오.
Really?
손가락 마디마디마다 조각내서 마자패로 써주지.
환영 인사가 참 살벌하네요.
I'll say, why can't you be more like the mariachis?
내가 이런 인사를 마다하는 성민은 아니라서. 야!
Okay, let's just go ahead and dust up. Okay, wait. Also, so far, the mariachis are proving an anomaly in the gang lineup. Oh, also security is here, right? They don't like it when we get in fights with the gangs. What do you mean you're hurling insults? How dare you? Trying to kill us is one thing, yeah? Boom, boom, boom. No, I don't want your cyan. Boom, boom. I don't want you to struggle, and unopposed. And go. It should be fine, right? He's one thing the strong ones in. Yoshu is losing her clash again. Dang nabbit, Yoshu. Oh god, has the gripping started? Let's see, yeah. 5 blood fist. So I think we're doing it. Down. And oh wait. What was I thinking? I don't know, I'm still puzzling over how everything works. But not actually reading anything, why me? Purple for you. And maybe a little more purple, and finally some green. Should be good. Okay, go princess, go. Which says purple again? Oh well, you have 45 sanity. Okay, it turns out the gripping is great for your sanity. And whoa, when'd you take all that damage? I don't remember seeing you get bumped unless... Your skills don't hurt you, do they? Why does that actually sound like something you would do to yourself? Apply one swimming thorn for every blood feast used. Okay, wait, now is not the time to work that out. I mean, could cackle, but the gripping. Okay, I guess he'll cackle instead. That's important to do before the gripping starts. That actually does more damage. Okay, good. Dominating. Obviously you want to aim more on enactment. And it's all looking at enactment. There is a key in enactment. And, okay, wait, stabbing is a lot. Oh wait, here's the gripping. It wasn't... Why do I remember the gripping being more extreme in its violence before? And hey that, sir. Yoshu doesn't even need... Hey, wait, hold up. Sinclair, how'd you manage to get bumped like that? So, cyan, blue... Okay, wait. Purple's good there. Seems like it's time for lots and lots of gripping. It'll be fine. Ignore the fact that it's not guaranteed to do nails or bleed. Maybe we should just cackle a lot. That's what she's here for, right? But at the same time, look how much damage the gripping does. And then a little bit of orange for you, more orange there, and finally some red. Okay, we do not lose this clash. You wait, is he using a counterattack? I swear, TG, get gripped. Sadly. Okay, wait. Listen, you have way too much to say about this. I'm sorry, Miss Princess. Sadly, the gripping was not the most powerful thing in the world, and, Yoshi, what were you even doing? How'd you manage to do just 10 damage? Anyway. Well, that leaves us in a point in the casino. Turns out there was lots and lots of fighting. It's like these things are getting longer or something. Okay. Well, maybe someday I'll learn what anything does. But for now, it's time for Limbus Company to go. Yes, now where would I put that other game? Let me just switch scenes there. Play that. Listen, splash screens are nice and all, but I don't want to look at them. Okay, and it's... Ooh, the sound settings didn't load in there. Sorry about that sudden loud noise. Wait, let me jump over here, and mandatory mute on unfocus is a thing too. Okay, so this leg of the stream shall start at 2:02:26. Copy that. And paste that in there. Save that. Oh dear, this game might be a bit different. That. Oh, so what is... Oh no, where do I even begin? So, you know, I may have mentioned Castlevania before. Right, well, funny story, it might have even been a big deal among Metroidvanias, but, they actually, stopped making those 15 years ago. The guy who was running the series actually had to leave Konami, and, you know, work at a different organization, try and scrounge up support to make not Castlevania games. This is that. Did that make any sense? I'm gonna start the game now. Testman? No. Data. Name. The name should just be Miriam, shouldn't it? That is the default. Is that the name of the file, or is that actually gonna be applied to Miriam? Okay, I don't think these are real options. The game is being unclear about this, but I think these are bonus characters. I guess I'll find out as you play. Hold up. Okay, hold up. Listen, I know that was really hasty. Well, what part are you unclear on? This is all fine.
The Industrial Revolution ushered in a new era that threatened to transform the values.
Is this horror? No, it's a Metroidvania.
But not all welcomed the change. In 1783, just as the fires of the Laki eruption had plunged all of Europe into an ashen darkness.
Isn't that a bit far back for the Industrial Revolution?
Spilled from the shadows.
Oh, okay.
City after English city.
Okay. Look at that mighty werewolf.
The Alchemy Guild, fearing the rise of industrialism and abandonment by their wealthy patrons, had done the unthinkable to defend their existence. Through recondite arts, The alchemists had created shard binders, humans transplanted with crystal that attuned them to demonic power.
So what you're saying is alchemy is bad.
And in doing so, threw the gates of the world open to humankind.
And just destroying the world. Why though?
Innocents died. And though the church succeeded in vanquishing the Hells,
Thank you very much for redeeming the point reward though, or testing the point system.
as for the shard binders, they were presumed to have all died in the sacrificial rite.
Okay, wait. Faust gives greetings to everyone. Okay. Greetings to Faust. Sadly, Limbus Company time is done. Hello, Faust. Why is the voice so quiet?
10 years have passed. Mankind too soon forgets tragedy. The demons have returned, presaged by a great castle.
Faust greets Manager Potatoes.
And on this very hour, Miriam awakens.
Hold up, I thought I was the manager.
Upon learning Gebel is the architect of this new, bloodstained ritual, Miriam and the alchemist Johannes set forth for the accursed castle. Their galleon cuts through the water, lancing towards the inevitable.
Galleon? That seems large. Where'd you get on this boat from? I don't see everyone as manager. Really? Well, that just sounds inefficient. We can't all be manager, can we? And sassy pose, but also fighty pose.
You certain it was? It was Gebel's doing, Miriam. No mistake. It's so hard to believe. I wouldn't even be alive if not for him. He's a good soul.
No, it was a good soul. He's Dracula now.
I know how you feel. But the facts are apparent. And the hell he endured 10 years ago would break the best of souls.
Faust has over 10 managers that Faust helps. Okay. Well, I guess that makes sense, but I don't see Potatoes doing any managing here.
Miriam, I want you to know that I'm sorry. What my brothers subjected you to, there's no forgiving it.
Does that mean I get paid? No, absolutely not. I don't get paid.
Not yours. You always took care of us.
No. Okay. Good to see we're all on the same page here.
Obviously, not enough.
Damn it.
Well, let it go, Johannes. We need to focus on the task ahead. If Gebel is responsible for the summoning, then I have to stop him. I gave him my word. I ought to do it. He was my best friend. But I'm the only one who can. The shard experiments prepared me for combat. Let them amount to something.
You sign a contract to get paid. Fair enough. I definitely have no contract with Potatoes. He can disappear at any moment.
Whole years. What put me in that sleep? I wish I had the answer. All I know is the spell that stopped time for you was advanced, arcane. But by observing the ebb of the magic's hold on you, I was able to predict exactly when you would wake up.
Weird.
Oh, I see.
What a strange spell. Exactly 10 years must be lost.
We'll make landfall soon. You should get ready. I had the chest there packed with essential equipment. Now would be a good time to put it on.
Okay, a gun can be shot. What if I don't want to shoot a gun? Okay, are these rational jumping physics? Wait, are you? You don't notice that your unarmed attack is not a really fast and really short-range punch. Anyway. I'm sorry, where was my equipment? I don't seem to have that. What am I missing here? Wait, do I have to punch it? No. Oh, no, wait, it's over there. My bad. Okay. Alright, you want me to equip? Do I want a knife or kung fu shoes? Honestly, I might prefer kung fu shoes. Do you have anything else? You just have some random stuff that seems like cheating. I don't think I'm supposed to have that.
Good. You're prepared. The next order of business
is to behold monsters.
I'll take care of it.
It was very powerful. Also Miriam gets impaled by her powers. Such is life. A crystallized form of demon power that cannot be handled by an ordinary human being. Press Y to trigger a projectile magic, consumes MP. Okay, and this launches a bouncing ball of water at enemies.
Is that a shard?
I'd forgotten the way it felt. Like uninvited claws scraping across my bones.
Okay, it feels even worse than it looks.
Transmuted into that shard, which forcibly bonded to the crystal embedded in your body. The strength you gain from it is undeniable, but eventually, the crystal will devour you.
I thought the procedure you discovered halted the corruption.
It did, but that doesn't guarantee you'll be safe if you start absorbing shards in massive quantities.
You might become Dracula.
I know my body's limits better than anyone.
Really? Are you sure? You don't seem like an alchemist.
If I run into trouble, you can help me. You've done it before. You'll do it again.
Thanks for giving me a choice in the matter. Well, I won't let you down. Not if I can help it. Just promise you won't push yourself.
Oh. Also, there may in fact be more than one squid thing in the ocean.
How did they get inside?
The demons from the castle must have infested the ship.
Then they can help me wake up these muscles of mine. I'll wipe the deck with them.
Okay. Miriam sure is sounding like a go-getter. You sure these shoes are more suitable for Kung Fu? I'm not sure I'm seeing it. Anyway, what is a reasonable approach to using Kung Fu? Okay. I may have... Oof, how do I... I don't know if that's a rational approach to movement, honestly. I may have tried tinkering with the properties of backdashes. Okay, that seems a little reasonable. Let's see, is this faster than attacking normally? These are the questions I must ponder. And also get a potion. That's not so important.
Maybe I just need to hold my hand up to it.
Oops. Wait, what did you just do? Wait, was I being tutorialized by it? Oh no, wait, I have to aim like that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, clearly this is the way you're supposed to go, right? No, I'm not getting it right though. Arg. Oh well. Is that some heavy string delay? Okay, wait, look at me. Oh, we need to do... I don't know if that's actually faster. I might need a weapon that isn't just Kung Fu shoes. Okay. No. Yeah. Someday I'll get the hang of this. And also tunic. What's this do for me? Okay, +2 defense. Also not pictured a tunic. Well, why do we even use 3D models if we're not even bothering with that? Yes, I feel like this game's target demographic would have been A-okay with pixel art, honestly. Possibly even preferred it. I'm not sure I care for the graphics in this game myself. Also impalement. Okay, aim with right stick and press RD to activate. RT, cast magic towards the aim direction. And that launches a fireball. Okay, I'm still in test stream territory. I know you need to set off the cannon. Probably faster just to spam attack on the ground. Okay, you're being very inconvenient on the ceiling there. Inlaid cotton, none of that sounds relevant to my life right now. Okay, one day I'll get the hang of this. I swear this was not a thing in the old Castlevania games. Could you, in fact, cancel a backdash into a duck? I do not remember. And, excuse me, sir. Oh, was that over? any techniques. How do I do that? And why do I insist that you must die so much, Squid Man? What on earth are my techniques? Oh, well, you just have special moves. Okay, I mean, I wasn't really expecting that, but I guess it's not unprecedented to perform 3 spinning kicks. 1, 2. 1, 2. Unfortunately, it turns out I may be a bit bad at quarter circle motions. Listen, when is the last time I even played a fighting game that wasn't Smash Brothers? Well, now may not be the time to ponder that. Also, that uses kind of a lot of MP. Okay, very productive. And why are these the most powerful thing in the universe? Why can't I figure out how to not get hit by these? What if I just toss them? It'll be neutralized by your own projectile. One day I'll get the hang of that. Is that even faster? Well, not if I do it that way. Yeah. Okay, wait, that is much easier if I use 2 hands. Okay. I'm just gonna toss some water at you there if you don't mind. Oops. And accidentally land cancel my own attacks. Is this even faster? 1 Mississippi, 2 misses. 1 Mississippi, 2 misses. I don't know if I'm actually getting any more speed out of this. Do you even move faster when you're backdashing? These are the things I want to know. Also, I have a sword now. Okay, I think this is preferable to kicking things. I mean, Miriam has the ability to slash diagonally downwards, so lots of short hops is way more viable. Also, bookcases exist. Archives. Oh no, I need to... Oh, it just tells me how to do that special move. Okay, well then. Just in case you didn't find that out accidentally. Do you have a quarter circle forward move? Short sword seems to be lacking in special moves. Tattered scarf. You must be good stuff, right? Yeah, clearly that must be better than Miriam's favorite scarf. Amazingly enough, it is. Miriam, why do you like this scarf? It's awful. It provides no magic defense. Why do I feel like I'm still not playing it? If you could... I mean, I can't just not shoot through that platform. Okay, that is just 2 hits and... That's not the special attack one. Archives demons. Should I be looking at that? I cannot jump high enough to get at that. Oh well. Okay, what that looks like going up a staircase though. Is there anything worth noting in the enemy lineup? This all looks fairly irrelevant, honestly. An undead knight that wields his own head as a weapon. That's your head? It doesn't look like a head, honestly. Oops. Messed that up. Actually, come to think of it... Yost. Wait, where are you at? Oh, also, candles can drop a mana rose when replenished. A mana rose is a magical rose that slightly restores MP. What was I thinking? Not breaking every lighting fixture in sight. I must I must be going crazy. Why am I not filled with violent impulses towards the lighting? I mean, I think that backdash has no applications for moving faster. Sure, wait. Alright, let's unlock all the weapon types, I guess. Great sword. Do I like great swords? Yeah. I don't know if I do like great swords, honestly. It's just so slow. Also, yeah. Okay. Let's calm it down with the yas, though. One seed, okay. I think I might be slightly... Ow. Oh, you actually have a blind spot right in front of you. Why have I not noticed this, and why have I not found a save? Just how long have I been wandering? That's definitely not faster, right? Oh, and that just opens up... No, wait, I haven't been here at all. You gonna jump? You're not gonna jump. And a hairband. Okay. You must be an accessory. Welcome back, potatoes. How are you? Wait, oh no, wait. Hairband is head, obviously. And it gives a little more defense and intelligence. SP rounds, musketoon. What do you mean, musketoon? Is that a real thing? Short-barreled gun used by pirates. Well, why is its attack so low? Okay, infinite rounds give it... There is no way muskets are worth using, right? Better stick to a short sword. Okay. Hang out. Listen, I'm gonna work this out. I think there is some potential for going faster here if you had just the right timing. I don't think I can do that. Doesn't muskets take long to reload? What is the reload time on this thing? Apparently not somehow. Now that you mention it, what year is it? Are muskets really the best weapon available? And also, why is there this room here I haven't explored? Excuse me. That looks more like a flintlock. Oh, well, it's actually a musketoon, right? But flintlock is a firing mechanism. Yes, just because it is or isn't flintlock doesn't change whether it's a musket or not. What does define a musket? I'm not sure. Whether it's a triggering mechanism. Let's see. So what's up here? Oh, bookshelf. Does my sword have a special move? From my studies, I have found the existence of the following attributes. It's kind of all the ones you would expect, honestly. Though it's weird that you needed an entire bookcase just to contain those many notes. Oh, there's a save point. It's a bug? Some kind of six-winged bug demon. I don't know if I feel safe here, but also it's a bench, weirdly enough. I'll definitely forget those, but no, it's not hard, I swear. Yes, slash, bash, and pierce are exactly the physical types you would expect. And fire, ice, lightning, light, and dark are also the magic types you would expect, right? So what's hard here, and what's going to keep up? Oh, is this whole diversion pointless? There was a room I somehow managed to miss. It's as far away from everything else as it possibly can be. Okay, listen. There could be something amazing in that one room, right? Hold on, I can just stand directly in front of you. Yes, your big W doesn't hit directly in front of you. Okay, wait, I don't know if I'm moving faster, but I feel more confident like this. Or a few. Yes, you know someone is confident by the way they moonwalk, right? Oh, I can't get that chest though, that's too high for me. Which means I'd have to backtrack here anyway. Poison and stone. And curse. Yes, those are the status elements that have... Ow. These things are actually pretty hardy against slashing. Weird fish cannon thing. And why will you not die? Maybe you don't like magic attacks so much? You in fact do not like magic attacks at all. Why a stone one though? Well, in case you're fighting Medusa, obviously, sir. What's wrong with stone as a status element? I still don't feel like I'm actually going faster. Okay, wait. Yeah, I just need to... Ow. Okay, wait, that does hit in front of you sometimes. I just don't see it being used that much. You are underestimating the number of mythical monsters that turn people to stone, sir. Yes, what if you encounter a Canto or, what else even does stone? Or Medusa heads everywhere? This is not legally a Castlevania game, so there won't be Medusa heads. We might be safe from getting petrified. Kid, I know how you can use that move effectively. Which one? Backdash? Oops, that's all I can do here. Okay, wait, I just need to get the timing right, and I will go faster. Is it to stop moonwalking everywhere? What is the rhythm to this? And that's the wrong right. Oops. Nope. Okay. Good thing you deal like no damage because we're at the very beginning of the game. If you have seen a Mario 64 speedrun, this is definitely not a Mario 64 move. Yes, you can't backdash in Mario 64, you're crazy. And a whip. Do I like whips? I don't know, a sturdy leather whip? It doesn't even count as attack up. Okay, well, it's not the attack animation I was expecting. Oh, what a weird and eccentric attack angle. I mean, I guess if I want to know I can hit things below me all the time. What is the use of this thing? I guess maybe I should try it? Okay, yeah, this'll be... I got hit trying to hit the airborne enemy due to weird attack angles. Okay, it can in fact be landing cancelled. But the starting windup is kinda long. Also, I got a duplicate of that man's special move. Okay, this isn't terrible. Why do I feel like I'm actually using one of the old katanas? So I'm Mario 64, you can glitch through a door if you have stairs and get insane speeds. This is weirdly fast on stairs. But I don't think the movement physics are the same at all. I in fact have basically no momentum. I don't think I can open this door. Oh my bad, that was actually a boss door. Also, not Dracula is here. Hi, Draculain't.
So, Sleeping Beauty, you've decided to awaken.
Why so mocking, though? No, don't mock her, Coma, please.
Tell me you didn't do this. It doesn't make any sense.
How does it not? After all the sins humans wrought upon us?
Johannes told me what they did to you. And you're right, it's horrible. But what you're doing now is just as bad.
Possibly even worse.
No! No, there you are very wrong.
Okay, wait, he's gonna punish alchemists for unleashing demons on the world by unleashing demons on the world. Nah, it'll definitely work.
The alchemists did was reshuffle our bodies. What I intend to do is reshuffle the world. I'd say I've earned the right.
I'm pretty sure that makes no sense at all.
Join me, Miriam. You're the only one who understands the pain I feel. What it's like to no longer be human.
What? I never thought I'd hear those words from you. I was the one that came to you broken, convinced I was a monster. And you told me...
Okay. Look at Gebel. The picture of sanity, he would never entertain the notion that he's a monster.
You told me our power doesn't make us good or bad. Our choices do.
I'm sorry, when did this happen?
I've given up on my humanity, but you restored my hope. Don't you remember?
No.
Master Gebel, we must return.
Previous game, probably. What previous game?
Miriam, I tire of reminiscing with you. You're here to kill me, aren't you? Then first prove you can find me. Along the way, you'll have no choice but to absorb shards and avail yourself of the powers of hell.
Are you literally inviting me to explore and stuff?
If you can
Fill out the map?
claim to be human at the end of it all, then perhaps I might be more inclined.
The one they are making so the story holds up. Wait, how can you be making the previous game after the first game? It's crazy. Anyway, what even was that thing? I don't know. I feel like the monster designs have gotten weird. Ever heard of prequels? This is the part where I admit that they actually started promoting the sequel, and it is in fact set hundreds of years before this one, but how could you have known this? Ow. Okay. Also, I might need to dodge that at some point. Only, I have no idea what time it is. So are you vulnerable in that? I am a mastermind. Okay. And how did I manage to get stuck with that? Okay, wait, someday I will manage to... is it me or is there something inappropriate about this character design? Even my own knowledge manages to impress myself. Okay, wait, now I'll completely fail to dodge those. Maybe my tendency to constantly jump all the time is not such a good idea. But at the same time, I feel like the attack timing on those arms is actually... Ow, well. Okay, wait, I'm not dead yet. I am in fact dead. How do you dodge that? Right, okay, wait, I should have known that the boss would be much stronger. How far back am I? I did not even get the whip yet. Get good. Listen. What was up here? Is this where I got the whip? Busted. Right. Oh. I don't remember getting this stuff. Well, it is more defense. Airman Dillahan Helm. Okay, why do I feel like I need all this stuff way more than intelligence? A Dulla hammerhead that has been refashioned into human armor. Wait, I'm sorry, why is it? Okay, you know what? This look suits you perfectly, Miriam. There's no way I can get to whatever is up there, right? No, wait, I can't. What, wasn't I supposed to be doing a run back now? Maybe I should have saved before I wandered into the boss door. And I don't know why my jump got eaten there. Country dress? What's so country about it? This is clearly just the tunic, but green. Also way stronger. Oh no, it's gonna be the Elden Ring intelligence all over again. Listen, you don't need intelligence in Elden Ring. Yes, I clearly did not need more intelligence. Neglected to the very end. Okay, wait, the good news is I don't choose my levels, so I might have some intelligence at some point. Okay, wait, one day I'll... Wait, where's the up here? It requires me to double jump. Okay, well... Those are the things I want to know, though. No, that's really slow. One day I'll get this. I swear, sometimes I actually do this right. And where on earth did I get that whip? Maybe it was on the way to the boss fight. I have clearly 100% forgotten. Save progress. Yes, that's good. So, drop down there and... Try and not get hit like a dummy. I got hit like a dummy. Why me? He doesn't, like, move fast. There really is no reason to be getting hit by this thing. Just the whip over... Oh, the whip's literally right there. Okay. Yeah, whip that. Was the whip actually doing anything good for me? I mean, I don't really feel like it was to my detriment in any way. It maybe has a slightly slower wind-up. Its horizontal reach is kinda lackluster. There, see? That's how you kill a golem. It's that easy. There's nothing hard about it. There is an up there. Can I reach that? Sure can. Well, I can't reach that. Okay, what if I looked for a save point that's closer to the boss? Oh, like the one that's literally right here. Yeah, that would have been very helpful. Also, this rat is clearly not back on. Or maybe it is? Why is it all shimmery like that? Can I interact with the rat in some way? Well, I can slide kick it. What is your secret? I need to know. Look, you're just way too conspicuous, though. You're the rat. What if I shot you with a fireball? I said, what if I... So, it looks like she can shoot in any direction, but apparently that is a lie. Excuse me. I guess that would have made my life too easy. Alright, so, I'm still at a loss as to how I actually dodge this thing's attacks. Skip that. Now can we just jump any direction as long as it's in 45 degrees? Yeah, all those directions. Those are my favorite directions. Should actually use a ow. Actually, does the whip not then cancel? I think it does. Can't quite tell. Okay, wait. Don't constantly be jumping. Oh no, why do I feel like this game is eating my inputs? Let me just, hold up. Let me, there was an option here. Reduce input lag. What can go on? Do the controls feel more responsive? Oh, maybe my jumps were just mistimed. That's a possibility too. Nope. Well, what were you doing there? Oh, how am I supposed to dodge if you just casually exist there, sir? So rude. So, how much HP do you have? Ow. How's that there? Look how mighty that one move was. Oh, okay, so, oh, hold up. Nobody said you'd be summoning minions. Who looks respectfully? Wait, no, don't look. Okay, there we go. Fight completed, I think. Also, apparently I abolished a storm or something, and then it turned to glass. So, what's your power gonna be? Okay, wait, attack with one of Veppar's tentacles. I see.
I saw it. Just a flicker. That was the Gebel I know. I will put a stop to all this.
Okay, extra gravitas brought to you by wearing a face-concealing helmet. What? Oh, hold up, what are we doing now?
Bloodstained.
Okay, wait, I was not expecting the sudden guitar riff. And also, very, very short title card. Yes, that did not linger at all. What a stance.
Was this a village? What happened to it? The demon's Gebel summit?
Why was the delay so long at the start there?
Moved faster than we hoped. Miriam, we have to hurry. This was where we were supposed to meet our contact.
All right, but wait. Let me
Excuse me.
There are still demons about.
Wait, clear the area. Is there something oh yeah. The voices, they're so quiet. I don't think I'm imagining that, right? Maybe a little more volume for those. Excuse me. Okay, wait, also a very mighty stance. Perfect for any whip-wielding hero, right? You have anything else to say?
Be careful. Just hope that she's still safe.
I have no idea who you're talking about. Okay, well, into Arventville. Okay, on the plus side, I can kill more in one hit. Not that it matters if there's giant rats. Okay, well, yes. I just jumped into that like a dummy. Also, I should probably run back to the save point because, there is no reason for me to be taking on this risk right now. Yes, look at my half health. Can't help but notice that we did not move to not erasing your progress when you die. Even though I feel like games started doing that for a reason. You got this. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm clearly completely inadequate. You saw how I got killed by the boss. I'm so weak. Amazing that I can be this bad to it. Bad at it. Why can't I talk? Amazing that I can be this bad at talking. Okay. I must say, having to redo exploring when I die is definitely something I never cared for. Well, on the plus side, you got stabbed by this thing that lets you throw bones. Is that preferable? Hold up, where are your guards are for some reason separate from equipment. Why though? Oh, oops, turns out I have had half-genie fireball equipped all along. Well, no longer I keep running out of MP. I have no passives. Or, why can't I view that when I actually hover over it? Slashing tentacle and cerulean splash. Wait, where's the bone toss? Didn't I just get that one? It's so expensive though. You expect me to spend 80 MP on that? There's no way that could cost enough to be worth it. Oh no, wait, bone toss is directional. Are bones better than fireballs? I feel like probably no. Let's just stick with flame cannon. That thing can live, I guess. Farewell, poor villager. It'll be a shame if you... Oh wait, no, there are other characters in this game. Well, at least Miriam is there to the rescue. Am I gonna have to fight a monster? Because that monster did not look very strong. I will not.
Thank you, Miriam. You know who I am. And that means...
She would recognize that helmet anywhere. And also Johannes' goofy run.
So this is our contact.
Yes, the church sent me.
An exorcist. Then we're lucky to have you, Dominique.
And the church you, Miriam. Thank you for guiding her here, Johannes.
You wouldn't have asked if it wasn't important. But you should tell us why you need her. Miriam isn't one to shy away from danger.
She's got magic powers.
She deserves to be armed with all the facts.
Yes, very well. I told you when I contacted you that the Shardbinder Gebel is responsible for summoning the castle.
Yes, there's no mistake about that. He admitted as much.
Who would have thought that that man would become Dracula, though?
What? You spoke to him?
Then let me get right to the point. I find it curious that the outpouring of demons, facilitated by one Shardbinder, just happens to coincide with the sudden awakening of the other Shardbinder, after exactly 10 years.
Okay, clearly Miriam is one of the demons.
You're right, it is strange. But the church doesn't get to drag Miriam into this just because the timing is odd.
Oh, do you decide for her then?
Wait, when you say her, who do you mean? Sounds like he is deciding for the church, actually.
I bring her here so she could see the horrors that have befallen the village and make an informed choice. I have no intention of forcing you, Miriam.
You don't have to. I gave Gebel my word that I would stop him. What happened here only strengthens my resolve.
Thank you, Miriam. I am sorry to put it on your shoulders.
You don't look that sorry.
Pardon me?
And you look very brightly colored.
Oh, hello there. Are you alright? We didn't mean to ignore you.
Adults are just really rude like that.
I'm alright, thank you. You are quite welcome. Do you have a name? Anne. What a lovely name. Anne, you shouldn't be out here. Let me take you somewhere safe.
Oh, alright.
Come on, this way.
Okay, and that will conveniently get Dominique out of our hair. And let us admire Johannes' goofy run. So I guess that walk animation must have been done very hastily. This weird shrine does nothing for me. It's that weird snake thing. Yeah. At some point, I'll go fast, I swear. Also, I cannot control my movements here.
I did some looking around before, and this place seems secure.
Oh, right. Shop areas might be a thing.
Yes, agreed.
Johannes, you, Anne, and I will remain here. We can assist Miriam from safe ground.
What? We can't ask her to brave the castle alone?
We totally can. That's the only way to brave the castle, actually.
Don't be foolish. She is trained in combat. Are you? We would only get in the way.
But that's not the point.
I'll be fine, Johannes. Please don't worry.
It's totally the point, yes? Demon things can only be solved by people with magic powers.
All right, but we'll be here if you need us.
Let's not waste any time. We have a lot to do.
Come back if you need anything. I'll get a workshop running so I can perform alchemy for you.
Thank you, Johannes.
I know you're strong, but be careful.
Okay, random little girl, sure.
I will.
And everyone walks away very slowly. Fortunately, Johannes looks less goofy when he's walking slowly. Also, for some reason, you ignored the chest. What's a waste one? What is this? A relic that takes you wherever you picture. Requires concentration. You mean like fast travel? How do I use this? Okay, so, clearly that's not how you use the waystone. Or maybe it just takes you literally right there. I feel like the latter one actually kind of makes sense. Is this all just random junk? Ectoplasm. Hold on, what are these tabs? I don't know what these icons mean. Sugar. Sea urchin. Alright. I might need food to heal or something. No floor chicken though. Or wall chicken rather. I guess we can't have either of those in this game, can we? Okay, I guess I need to learn what functions you all are unlocking for me, don't I?
Miriam, welcome. Since this is your first time here, let me tell you a little bit about the supply post.
Okay, I don't know, I'm feeling impatient.
I have made arrangements so you can buy and sell items here. I would have liked to provide what you need for free, but seeing as we are largely cut off from the church's funds out here...
I mean, you're getting supplies, why can't the funds go with them?
I will need money in order to keep the supply post stocked. I hope you don't mind paying.
No, I understand. I appreciate you doing what you can.
I can also buy shards from you, if you no longer need them.
It's crazy talk, what kind of madman would part with abilities?
Wait, is trade in demon shards even allowed?
Who can even use these things?
Of course. The church would sooner gather them up and make certain they are purified. I am not permitted to sell them, but I can buy them off you.
Where do you get the money from?
You may want to keep extras, since possessing multiple shards of the same type amplifies its power, but there is a limit to how far that can go. And more importantly, if you carry a large number of shards, your body's corruption...
Is that a real thing? Am I gonna get a bad ending if I have too many shards?
May accelerate, but I'll find a way to deal with that myself.
I still recommend selling your shards as a means of making money.
All right. I know you're looking out for me.
I think that explains everything. Now, would you like to have a look around?
Sure, I'd love to look at your items that I'm not gonna bother buying.
What are you looking to buy?
Potions, crazy talk. Think of how embarrassed I'd be if I actually, used healing items ever. What on earth is Mithridate? Mithridate. Like Mithridates. But he didn't purge poison from his body, he was just immune to that. Holy water removes curses. Also, stone thaw. Okay, I don't think stones thaw, but I guess I might... You can actually use healing items while you're petrified. I think I'll just shake it off. Yes, being petrified isn't a big deal. Let's see, okay, wait, it only costs as much as one of each. Actually, more. Why do I have all these cooking items? Alkahest? A single-use solvent that's used to break down transmuted materials. I have no idea how any of that works. I don't know if I'm ready for alchemy, ma'am. Daylight... 8-bit coins. Why are they so expensive? And why are the higher bit coins just as pixelated as the lower bit ones? That doesn't sound right at all. How many colors are on the 8-bit coin? 1, 2, 3... Why can't I count? 4, I don't know, that seems like a few too many. Oh, you do sell some basic weapons. In case I really want to know that, not a lot. I mean, technically speaking, the OG Nintendo can only do 3 colors plus transparent on a sprite, so you could expect things to be very, very poor in color. Or rather, the 8-bit Nintendo? I don't know, what should I call that? I always used to call it Famicom on stream, but that's extremely non-obvious if you don't happen to be from Japan or something. Do I want any of this? Listen, I'm sure I'll just find better gear later on. Yes, I am keeping my money, ma'am, to spend on nothing
I
actually.
forgot to give this to you. It's the key to the building. You can use it to explore further in.
Wait, what? You were holding on to this?
I invited the other survivors inside where it's safe. They all have troubles that need resolving, if you can spare them the time.
Funny story, I haven't played any of the games that had side quests.
I'll do what I can. I know you will. Come back anytime. I'll be praying for you.
Yes, that feature is too modern for me. I don't know if I can handle side quests. Does Anne do anything?
I still owe you my life.
She just sounds kind of funny and British, I guess. What is this?
Dominique, what is all this machinery?
Why does it look like a place where I customize my appearance or something?
That is photographic equipment we've been working on.
I see.
Photographic?
This is way too advanced for me. I don't know. The church should definitely reject this witchcraft.
To put it more plainly, it allows me to capture images of real life, landscapes, people.
What? Really? Can I try it?
Unfortunately, I don't have the silver bromide I need.
I'll see if I can find it. Be right back.
So is...
Oh,
Wait,
right.
hold up. Okay. Not quite a appropriate slouch. I don't know. How do I rate this sitting pose? Listen, nothing can beat villainous Dracula slouches, right? Anyway, I suppose you'll provide some kind of shard-related service?
Here she is. You have to marvel at the church's resources. Look at what they've provided for us.
They provided us with witchcraft.
I know, it's incredible.
So, what I can do for you here in the workshop is take materials you bring me and transmute them into new items.
Never mind, you do alchemy.
But the alchemy is easier to show you than explain. Here, I have some materials we can use. So let's try transmuting them.
This all sounds like way too much bother, honestly.
So, what'll it be?
Is cooking food part of alchemy? Because this sounds an awful lot like cooking food. I can make none of these things. Oh no, wait, what? Food has buffs. Why do I feel like we're converging into... Why do I feel like we're turning into Genshin here or something? Okay, well the good news is I have the ingredients for absolutely nothing. Anyway, what can you craft for me? Bunny scarf? Women's scarf? Listen. All I need is the stuff I find on the ground.
I'll pass it on to Dominique so she can carry it at the supply post for you. I'll do my best to inform you of what items you can make from what materials.
Excuse me.
But when it comes to items I don't know about, you'll have to find a
Also,
formula
excuse
for
me.
and bring it here.
I understand.
Also, the demon crystal you've obtained, the shards, those can be transmuted the same way as items. Each shard requires specific materials, but it's worth it to make your shards more useful. Try it when you get the chance.
I think I will.
Also, neither one of us has been eating well. No wonder, considering the struggle we've been through to survive.
Wait, what? Our ship just crashed. We should be fine,
Bring me
right?
the ingredients. I can use alchemy to prepare meals for us. With proper nutrition and a varied diet, you have the potential to get much stronger.
I'm sorry, no, it's not true. It's not true. Wait, not a lot. Did I miss a message? When was this? Oh no, what have I done? Eating a new food for the first time will provide Miriam with a stat boost. Wait, hold up. You didn't tell me these would be permanent stat boosts. They are. Okay, wait, my bad. How could I have been so foolish? What do you mean, dark matter? An ominous black mass that is probably edible. This does not seem to have any bonus to me. I don't think eating dark matter will do anything good for you. Consomme. Oh, a sweet beverage. Why is it served in a bowl? Red bean paste. Chinese noodles. I see. Where do I get these ingredients? It'll be fine. I'll probably find everything I need just lying around, right? Why do I feel like this upgrade material is possibly going to be unique to the one monster that... Does the monster that dropped the shard give its upgrade material? Maybe I'll find out later.
Can you tell me more about what happened?
Wait, what do you mean you have more dialogue? Hold up, there would have been something I had to do to unlock that, right?
It started when the interests of the rich shifted away from the spiritual and esoteric in favor of more material investments.
Are you sure the rich haven't always been materialistic?
The alchemist's research was expensive. The guild members didn't want to lose their wealthy patrons. So they warned again and again that demons would come if people let go of their spirituality. But people don't change that easily. So the alchemists took a more drastic measure.
Well, that's just a protection racket, sir.
You mean us? The Shardbinders?
Yes. It shames me that I was even connected to what they did. But at least you have the facts of it.
It's all right. Thank you for telling me.
Alright, so where else was I going? And is this... Oh, that's the door that Dominique gave me a key to. Why are there more NPCs here already? You probably have a side quest or something? I don't know. I don't know if I should be talking to you, sir. So that's progress. What's down here? That's bad. Okay. And I visited here. Of course there's a save point in the shop area. Where else would you put such a thing? Why do I feel like I'm gonna have to check in with the NPC?
You there? It was awful. Those monsters came out of nowhere. We ran for dear life.
Where are the others?
Dead, most of them. My dear husband included.
I'm sorry, I may still be laughing at your life.
Those devils have to pay. Those murderers. You look strong, miss. I'm begging you. Help me.
Why do I feel like this is going to be really, really inane?
If it's within my power.
Oh, thank you. My name's Lindsay. What's yours?
Miriam.
Well, Miriam, I'll gather whatever information I can about the monsters that wronged us. I want you to hunt down the monsters and take vengeance on them. The efforts won't go unrewarded, I promise you that.
What if I just, like, killed the source of the monsters? Wouldn't that be better?
All right. I'll do it.
Here's what I've turned up on.
Okay. No. We definitely need vengeance on Mort specifically. Avenge Lindsay's husband's death by killing the demons responsible. Turns out it's actually every Mort in existence. Well, okay, sure. Side quest unlocked.
Kill that murderer dead!
Were there 5 of them? Anyway, I wonder if Morts are gonna continue appearing. I feel like this enemy type must be outdated now. And this place is still weirdly light on music. And can I make that jump? I can, hi. Yeah? Got capacity up. What sort of capacity? What do you mean capacity up? What did I just get? It's a complete mystery. Why do I have seeds? What do you mean I'm gonna be farming at some point? And what do you mean salt allows you to grow a larger crop? Do potatoes like salt? Hold up. You have interacted with potatoes before. You don't actually put salt on them, do you? while they're growing. Oh, also a fast travel point, I suppose. Okay. This stained glass paper will take me someplace good, I suppose. Okay, die, really brightly colored harpy. No, you don't put salt on growing potatoes. Okay, wait, that sounds completely and utterly predictable. What kind of madman would... Oh, also, I killed one mort. And I think that was literally just a bat. You can't copyright bats, don't be ridiculous. Or even the notion of bats being an annoyance. Wow, that's a really goofy looking bat. Are you sure this is a bat? Why is its mouth so big? Doesn't sound too bad though. I just don't see how it could grow up like that. Yes, I do not want to be covered in salt. There's no way that's good for me. And I'm basically just a potato, right? Just a potato that loves to make noise. Whoa. Hold on, let me just shoot some water at you. Okay, somehow I keep forgetting that that actually deals good damage. Well, I have successfully broken the roof. I have no idea why though. Oh wait, no, I'm an idiot. Yes, if I had been standing over the thing when it broke, I would not be able to get there anymore. What have I done? So, does this respawn or something? Just out of reach. Why must I be taunted like this? Skill issue. I do feel very skillish. Hold up, I must get this thing. Turns out the range on that is kind of low. But it is just free anti-air. Okay, the roof does in fact respawn. Never mind, it doesn't. I lied. I am an idiot. The roof confirmed as not respawning. Someday I'll learn how to double jump. Also, I can sit in the chair. I don't know if chair collecting is going to be a side quest in this game, though. What if you backdash into it? I can jump out of a backdash, but it provides literally no momentum whatsoever. On the plus side, I have a Basilard. Let's see, a standard double-edged dagger. It's a better dagger, but... I mean, it does just have more attack, but no reach, so probably not something I want. I mean, if you can backdash, then while in air jump? Wait, what? You can't... There's no way you can backdash in air, right? Surprise gift. Hurl your equipped enemy at weapons. Apparently that's a knife ability that only becomes a knife ability once you upgrade the Basilard. But I don't want to throw my knife. Or use a knife at all, honestly. Area is still amazingly light on music. Hey man, what is the timing? I'm going fast. Or are we at the... Hold up. Nice try, drawbridge. Thought you could block me off from here. Since when are there traps like that, though? And look at that shiny rubble. Oh, hold up, Mr. Giant Rat. I was trying to go fast. Why do you have little rats that don't even hurt me? They're just there. I'm not doing that good. Well, that just gets me underneath that, but I don't want to be there. Okay. Thought you could hide something good from me, did you? It's an 8 Bitcoin. What's this do for me exactly? A valuable coin that can be found in circulation. What exactly do you mean by that, though? Okay, I guess the rat has to die again. You mean, no way. I found that fair and square, sir. Who knows what amazing prizes I could turn this in for? Why do I feel like it's gonna give me something goofy and retro? It's literally an 8-bit coin. It is goofy and retro by its very nature. It's right in the name, sir. I mean, just look at the pixels. Okay, well, the bat sure did give me a piece of its mind. I forget, is this a boss door? What could go wrong? Oh wait, I think this is an area door. Yes, sir, this is definitely an area airlock. Okay, welcome to the forbidden underground waterway. Oh, what is that gonna do for me? Call forth a bat and summon it upon foes. Okay, but do I want to? I kinda like Cerulean Splash, so it's really expensive. Yes, summon bat underwater. Okay, I like where your head's at. Oh, right. Of course you can't just explore under the sea all willy-nilly. What are you thinking? That's not a thing humans can do. Okay, so what's the bat do? Actually, isn't this... What is their movement? Oh. Okay, this Orneus is gonna die. Isn't that that weird shark thing from Persona? Wow, this thing has a lot of HP, but it's also really bad at fighting back. Orneus, please. What are you doing right now? Okay, how do you feel about bats? They somehow managed to dodge around Forneus. I'm beginning to think that bats are not such a good move. You know what? Yeah, what if I use an attack that I can actually predict where it's gonna go? Maybe I should have just shot a fireball at it. Also, I need the double jump to get there. Okay, well, I have learned that the forbidden underground passage exists. Now to go somewhere else. No, that's not the way tapping. Ow. Why are bats weird in this game? What is that pattern? Oh, also I can't. This is not a semi-solid platform or drop through. I have to go all the way around. Oops. Through this annoyingly long hallway. Go. Actually, where are the giant rats? Oh, there they are. Damn, well. Dang that, why is that so short range? Hold up. I can't be using that if it's just gonna have too little range all the time. Is this longer range? Okay, I think that may in fact be way longer range. That bone was huge. Just where'd I get that from? Turns out I'm actually using giant bones to fight enemies, and giant rats have the cheat. So if I fire that there, I'll miss because it's affected by gravity. Oh, I'm sorry, Harpy. No. Bone Toss sounds like that one Pokemon's move. Funny story, that one Pokemon has like 5 different bone tossing moves. Yes, why does it have so many? Doesn't it? I can swear that's a thing. Okay, wait, listen, I gotta learn how to go fast. I can actually just raise that whenever I want. But maybe I don't know Pokemon moves. It's not a surprise. Oof, why is it so dark in here though? And why exactly was that thing falling? What turns on the lights? I don't know, demon castles are weird. Also these chandeliers or candle holders need to die. Oh dear, I think we've encountered Kickstarter backer bonuses. Yes, those folks kinda look like Kickstarter funders, don't they? And wow, bats sure do love to give me their shards. Turns out, people who pay for things on Kickstarters are the most terrible Dark Lords of all. It is too bright in here. Send down another statue. Wait, no. I like the bright. Okay, I want to move from Seb back. Ow. Okay, I didn't realize he was going to do that. Ow. Okay, wait, maybe I need to actually study this man's moves so I can, like, dodge them or something. He did just kind of cost me half my health casually. Okay, that's certain. And give me treasure, it's Elm. Is Elm a good word? Is Elm likely to help me kill Draculain't? Okay, it did in fact reach. Okay, 1,000 blossoms, riddle enemies with a blur of thrusts, too fast to count. and you mash the button while using a stabbing sword. That just sounds impractical, though. But could you tell me how to use whip special moves? Because I kind of want to know about those. Leather chest guard. Are you sure this is armor? That does not look like armor to me. Also, it's actually worse than the country dress somehow. Why are you such an underachiever? Is anything gonna fall here? Nothing falling yet, but this is not a thing I can break. Or so it would seem, anyway. Wait, are you Fluffy Wolf? You look so not fluffy in this game. Oh well, also you just wanted to me. Your attack pattern is... I seem to have gotten hurt a lot. Maybe I should try. You want to know whip special moves? Insert joke about whipping my hair back and forth? I'm beginning to think that I am not, in fact, a master of the whip. Also, I might die if I keep getting hit by everything like this. Hold up. There must be some mistake. There is no way a cat was a Kickstarter backer. Elmo. Okay, well, pick on me, Elmo. Wait, what am I saying? Okay, wait, hold up. I want that. I didn't even think of that. Wait, what were you thinking of then? Blood Fountain will totally heal me, right? Blood Fountain is not in fact healing me. Miriam is not a vampire. At least not yet. Oh, you're bone mort. Don't worry about what. I should definitely be worried, I think. And capacity up. Wait, is that a bullet capacity up? But why? Does this only affect my musketeer? Okay, wait, HP is hollow point, not in fact healing. But I only have 10, you know what? I don't need to bother with guns, it's crazy talk. So, what does Blood Grinder do? He has some kind of chain sword or something. Fortunately, he's not that strong. Dun, 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 dun. And, this has been my adventure in this one passage. It included me missing a ghost for really dumb reasons, honestly. Maybe I should just stick to regular old unnamed special moves. Chain. Oops. Sword, not saw. Did that look like a saw to you, sir? Oh god, do I ever wish I could heal? Dum, dum. I mean, I could just... How many potions do I have? I have 3. I don't actually have very many. And what on earth is this? DXO1764. What could it mean? Whilst attempting to create my homunculus, I discovered a strange formation of white crystal growing on the subject. What is it? A sign at long last that my studies are progressing? I must observe it diligently and learn all I can. See XH1764. So, when did the Industrial Revolution become a thing? Because this sounds way too early. The crystal I discovered appears to be multiplying. Slowly, its corruption spreads through the cadaver I chose as a subject. It is a marvelous substance, neither entirely a liquid nor a solid. As soon as I have enough, I shall begin experiments to discover its other properties. Is that really so marvelous? I think I might want it to decide whether it's one or the other. Well, I can fall into the blood if I want. There isn't like a secret drop through a platform down here or something. About 100 years early, I think. Okay, yeah, that book must just have been from a long time ago, I guess. Maybe I need some kind of ground pound or something. No, maybe 50 years too early. Why do I feel like I've hit a wall? I mean, ignoring that literal wall there. I don't remember seeing anything that I've failed to explore. Or in fact, getting a useful new ability. Oh wait, what's up there? What was blocking me there? Okay, excuse me, Mr. Bonmort. That is in fact the snack time. Oops, I felt like a dummy. Doggone me. Maybe actually use magic attacks? I wonder how aggressively you can not invest in... It was literally right here. Oops, I'm a big dummy. And also there's a man here. Let me just grab something. Alfred. Yeah, I remember you.
It can't be.
Funny story. So there actually is another game. I actually did play Curse of the Moon. Except that wasn't like another for real game. That was... How do I even explain Curse of the Moon? I don't know. Let me just grab my food here. Right, so this game, raised like 10 times its Kickstarter goal, so it had a bunch of bonuses, and one of them was literally just, what if we made this game, but it was like, it was Castlevania 3 from 1990. Anyway, you had a party in that game. Alfred was your wizard.
Alfred?
Why are you here, Johannes? That fool of an apprentice should have stayed out of this.
Gebel was a party member in that game too.
You have a lot to explain for. After all the terrible things you've done?
All that is in the past. I'll not be defending my actions to you.
Don't I deserve it? You were like a father to me.
Okay, and he has turned you into some kind of weird lady that gets impaled by crystals.
Enough, child. I am here.
That is the power of a father, right?
Gebel has
I see. Alfred is sounding a little unstable here.
What are you talking about?
If you don't already know, then let us keep it that way.
Alfred, how are you
What?
still alive?
How'd you get here? How are you still alive? That's what I should be asking.
What were you thinking in coming here?
You can answer my question first.
All that matters is that I am alive. Did you come here for the book?
I am alive. Okay, this is the way a madman talks. He's out of his mind. We gotta put him down.
Book? The Liber Logiath?
Make no mistake. I won't let anyone touch that tome but me.
Not even you should touch it. Didn't what happened 10 years ago teach you anything?
I don't have time to argue with you. I just hope you are wise enough not to get in my way.
Well, what'll you do? Hmm? Yes, do you have any spell that's useful here, sir?
You know full well my power exceeds yours. Take Miriam and leave this place. Otherwise, you will die.
I came here because something didn't feel right. But I didn't expect him.
Johannes, what is the Liber Logiath?
It's a book the Alchemy Guild once possessed that allows for the summoning of spirits. The guild used it to bring about the calamity 10 years ago. And the Shardbinder's crystal acted as a kind of catalyst.
A book like that shouldn't even exist.
I know. Alfred must be trying to restore the Alchemy Guild to power. But we cannot let him lay hands on the Liber Logiath.
Okay. Let's kill an old man.
You said Gebel had it. You know, I think I might have seen it.
He just carries it everywhere.
Considering the situation we're in, he must have gotten his hands on it after surviving the sacrifice.
So now I have to stop Alfred too.
No, let's focus on Gebel. If we can get to him and the book before Alfred does, we'll kill two birds with one stone.
Good point. All right.
Dominique might know what to do about Alfred in the meantime. I'll head back to the village and see what she has to say.
What do you mean, what to do about him in the meantime? Yes, just what kind of plan could she have? Is she full of plans? Is she plotting to kill us all? Anyway, this room is just empty now. In case you hadn't noticed. I don't like the fact that you don't... Excuse me. You don't immediately look dead. Considering that I really want to know when touching you will and won't hurt me. Ow. I got hurt like an idiot. Fortunately, bats don't really hurt very much. Melting bone? So how long is it gonna stay melting for? I definitely don't want a melted bone in my back pocket. That's not gonna do anything good for me. So let's see. Okay, wait, so you always dash, then jump, then die because you don't have that much HP. And what does a longsword do? I'm not feeling very committed to the whip, honestly. What's the leech like? Is this worth the loss in reach? No, reach is everything. Right, the most dangerous thing an enemy can do is sudden movements. You definitely don't want to go sacrificing reach. Oh, I could just break your bone all along, huh? Then again, the whip is kind of uncomfortably slow. And, oh, I'm gonna get not knocked by that. What if I just throw? Why do you have so much health? Weird mangy wolf thing. You don't really look like you should be that strong, honestly. You do stun though, so I guess you're not that... Oh, I can't go down here anyway. Oh well, so much for exploring. and you respawn like a jerk, huh? Okay. Well, sir, I think I've learned your pattern, and I got an entire lion's mane off you. Well, obviously, he was an entire lion with an entire mane, right? That was a real stopover area, huh? So, I suppose you must be an enemy, Mr. Moko. You have so much health, though. And it's literally just some kind of flying bumblebee pig. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Excuse me, Mr. Barbados. Okay, sorry, Mr. Barbados. I almost feel bad. Why are you so goofy? Okay, well, there were even more flying pigs. Oh well, excuse me. The flying pig is not proving very threatening. Flytrap. Place some Moko weed on the ground. But I kinda like my current attack, actually. Which slot is that? I don't know, I feel like Cerulean Toss is some really important attack coverage here. And wait, get down here. Give me some of that. And I guess I'll stick to the bottom. Or why not? A warhorse's key is required. What do you mean a warhorse's key? Who would give a key to a warhorse? Also, what is jumping around down there? Toads. Oh no. Why is it toads, though? Release a toad in the designated direction. Actually, these are looking like some very non-threatening toads. Yes, shouldn't enemies that hop be the most powerful thing ever? Why are you so slow, though? Oh well, at least I got the flying pig killed. Okay, ow, that did not kill the pig. So much unnecessary damage. On the plus side, I can call forth a pig-like demon and set it upon foes. Maybe this will be more practical than... Oh no, wait, that's an aimed attack. So is Release Toad, for that matter. You mean okay, I'd better use this because it's goofier. I mean, it does have huge reach. Oh no, wait, does this man strike? Oh, never mind, he strikes never because he doesn't have enough HP for my offense. Yes, who needs to know how to dodge when you can deal damage? Hold up, I'm sorry, you didn't die there. By your own kind, no less. Did it kill it? I can't tell. Oh, weirdly enough, just walking directly into an Iron Maiden was a bad idea. Well, I just don't know. Those spikes really looked like they wanted to give me a hug, though. Or perhaps more accurately, I have problems telling what is foreground and background. That might have been the cause of that, too. You are not in fact an enemy. So, what you doing, Chariot Man? Nice evil unicorn?
Fancy a ride, milady?
Why? Are you offering one?
You looks trustworthy.
I could take you someplace most interesting.
I feel very, very warm and embarrassed. Okay, wait, take me someplace good.
Of course, is that obstacle standing squarely on our path. See?
Right.
I doubt I would be able to push it aside.
So you want me to gain the ability to break pillars or something?
A shame you don't have a giant hand. Ah, the wild and crazy things one could do with a giant hand.
Story of my life. Wake up in the morning and think, oh me, oh my, what I could do if only I had a giant hand. So, am I gonna meet a boss that gives me the power of having a giant hand then? Now, who would give me something like that? I don't think I can jump high enough for that. What if you had 2 giant hands? No. That's too much power. No one can manage that. You would definitely become Dracula if you tried to gain the power of 2 giant hands, sir. Yeah, try fingers. No, try giant hand. But the giant hand must also have giant fingers. This is sounding way too powerful by the moment. Several months have passed since I wandered into the castle. I have managed to survive this far by rummaging through treasure chests without the monsters taking notice. Will I find something palatable today? For once, I'd like to crack a chest open and find a mouth-watering hunk of meat. How much food have I found so far? Let's see, sugar, mocha oil, tomato. Not the best eating ever, but it's something to keep you going. And again, some of these may have been dropped by monsters. Try the sirloin, it's delicious. Do flying pigs give sirloin? Why do I feel like I need to check this? Wait, what are your drops? Small ribbing, well obviously you give plume pork. What was I trying to check here? There's more drop food, Sema. Why am I checking this? This is not relevant. Dullahammer gives sea urchins. Okay, sea killing monsters is an excellent source of food. Not that monster though. Somehow you're a blood grinder knight. Why do I feel like I've already read that name? Anyway, excuse me. What an amazingly red corridor, and actually, that is clearly not the moon. Why is it so close? Oi, Mr. Fake Moon, just what do you think you're up to? It's red too. Very, very, very suspicious, but I have no idea how to interact with that. At least I can get more feel leaves and more HP. I could also lose progress by dropping there, but I don't want Okay, well, that's 2 enemies down. Weirdly enough, Chainsaw Knight has not intervened. Turns out, even if he had, he's astonishingly weak. Okay, listen, giant doesn't mean strong or anything. It just means kinda giant. Yeah, he actually has... Why does it feel like he has less health than the little archer man? I don't know, health values are weird. He's probably just weak to hit or something, right? Or weak to whips? I mean, that's what you would expect from someone who... I have no idea how to read this. I think minus 50 is bad. I think he is in fact weak to whips. As you would expect from a man in armor. Everyone knows that metal armor will only make you more vulnerable. And I just... How have I managed this? Okay, well then... Let's just go all the way back, I suppose. I was not ready to slide under that. That's my bad. Okay, I am filled with regret. And not filled with giant hands. filled with regret that I mistime my button presses and they get eaten. And also, why are you strong, weird archer man? Okay, wait, you're gonna give me a very powerful ability, right? Noose an arrow in the designated direction. Already a placement for my flying pig. Could it be better? True arrow. It doesn't sound goofy enough. I'm sticking with the pig. Actually, I feel like whip does not deal very good damage against pigs. Let's see, so how do I get back to where I was? You jump up here, you ignore all of that, you notice there's a room you haven't visited. It contains a flying pig. Awesome, what are— oh my. Why are you so weak though? Oh, also I got new equipment. How much of that have I ignored? Whiskey bandana, no. Scale armor. Less intelligence in mind. Which is better? I think I just want the defense, honestly. Nothing else new there. Now, if only I was better equipped for facing airborne enemies. And I get a Morgenstern. That's gonna be really slow. Wait, that's just gonna be a greatsword, but more so. Oh, weapons can deal dual type damage? How does that work? Wait, why does it deal slash? It doesn't do slashing. Yes, those spikes are gonna pierce, they're not gonna slash. Oh well, let's not try to— oh, that's my whole prize. It's the ability to ignore Dominique trying to sell me weapons, as if I was some kind of sucker. Ah yes, big ball with spikes must be slash. Exactly what I was thinking. Okay, we'll just go through the weird moon room again. Perfectly normal moon behavior right there. Sorry, I'm thinking about that other game. Oh, okay. Also thinking about getting shot by that one archer guy. Oh, somehow I got hit there. Was I not down here? Okay, wait, you can't duck while swinging a whip. What if I actually tried being defensive at some point? Dodging attacks? Sounds like crazy talk to me. Hold on, let me just back up here. That looks so awkward. You actually have to run away from the door. Why can't it just open inward? Okay, wait, let's not fall like a dummy this time. Let's just toss water at him until he dies. And, where do I want to go here? I feel like if I go down, I will lose progress again, so let's try forward first. And be confronted by Fluffy Wolf not being fluffy at all. I swear he looked fluffy in the other game. Fortunately, he still suffers hit stun. Why does he have so much HP? Oh, yes, this dog is not the fluffiest. Why did they take away his fluffy, though? It's awful. That poor dog. Orbital wheel. Create a defensive barrier by spinning your spear. Now when you say down, left, upright, you mean like a full 360, or do I literally have to tap those in sequence? Also, I need a lance for that, and I've yet to encounter any such thing. boom. Please teach me how to whip my hair back and forth. Please, Mr. Bookshelf. A fine healing. I mean, I guess I could just experiment with every conceivable attack input. But none of them are doing anything. Maybe whips just don't have special moves. Excuse me. Oh no, if there's a save point down here, it kind of feels like I've made progress and do in fact need to go back for that one thing I can get, but it'll make me sad. Okay, water ball, still actually extremely useful. I love tossing balls of water. They're so cheap. If only I could see what's underneath. Whoa, excuse me, Mr. Ghost. Well, he's not here anymore. Can I by any chance look? I can strike a pose. But I can't look down. It was probably over this way, right? Okay, and it's misordinate. And another chest. Lethal boots? That's just gonna be a new attack weapon, isn't it? In assassin's boots, there are knives concealed inside. Oh, it's slashing. Not all boots will be blood. Weird. Excuse me. I mean, I guess understandable. But I think I'm quite happy with my whip, actually. Yeah. If I were gonna trade it out, I'd probably trade it out for the longsword. And a blunderbuss, another weapon from a type that I don't know if I want to be using. Some gun with a wide muzzle akin to the mouth of a trumpet. Does it deal decent damage? I mean, it's not horrible. Pretty sure a blunderbuss shouldn't do any of that. Also, you can only fire straight forward with it. Is there any chance of this being useful? No, I don't believe it. Alright, well, guess I have to go around again. What was blocking this again? I forget. I mean, it must have been blocked by something, right? A door that doesn't open from the side. Okay, fair enough. No. And big ol' Lionite. You're honestly pretty goofy looking there, Mr. Lionite. I mean, in what world could a lion being a knight not look weird? Yes, that's clearly not a thing that lions should do. Excuse me. And more blight traps. Well. I should have just slid under that. What was I doing? And take a pig pepper. Oh, the pig ricochet is. The pig could actually be useful. And not just there to be goofy. What did those do in that other game? I feel like they did something noteworthy. Other than making me walk through the weird moon room again. Okay, wait, I will hang in there. Oh, notice that I barely touched my food. Okay, the pig will ricochet, but... Also, why is the moon in front of the buildings in the background? Okay, as I said, perfectly normal moon behavior. It just loves this place that much. It needed to be closer. Imagine being the moon and just stuck out in space all alone. With no demon castle to keep you company. Oh, he just fell. He didn't know not to do that. Yeah. Is this what are you saying? Oh, I got hurt a bunch like a dummy. Is this what moon not made out of cheese behavior is? Summon Giramund. Or Giramund? How do we even pronounce this? Giramund. Call forth a demon hound and set it upon foes. That's not where you equip shards. That's there. But this can actually hit targets in the air. No, what's Cerulean Splash? I mean, you can just use the other thing for targets in the air. Fine, I guess I'll summon Giramund. Okay, I am extremely satisfied with my choices. Let me just save there, and wonder if there is something I should talk about. Why are you there, weird bughead man? I got hit like a dummy and... Wow, he sure does jump, actually. And wait, what? Oh, is this literally a boss door? I seem to have failed to learn how to recognize the boss.
I knew what you are. That ghastly air about you. You reek of sorcery, Shardbinder.
Ah, and what am I to make of you?
It's some random samurai.
I am your execution.
With a very distinctive voice. Okay, well, time for me to die. Isn't this a... Whoa, what? You can... use things like that. Whoa. Right. Oh, that leaves you really open now. Okay, sure, he can just Asura Senku, why not? Oh. Well. Oof. And throw knives. So if I throw that at you, it'll do nothing. I guess I have to jump over you then? Oh my god, who could have possibly foiled that defense? It was foolproof. Oh, well, that one actually hurt a bunch. Oh. Oops. Okay, fortunately, staying in the air at all times has served me well. I should really be sliding more, shouldn't I? Well. Okay, but that counterattack is being very inconvenient. I guess I just have to wait for openings to hit you or something. Or just die. Oops. Listen, I am a very accomplished and capable player. Well. Also, that man was literally the player character in that other game, and why am I getting hit a ton by you? Alright, let's try this again without getting hurt. No, wait, I should not have saved that. There was no reason to save that. Anyway, as I was saying... Plus side, I do have HP runs. I hit the button at the wrong time. Well, hold up. If I'm gonna be carefully looking for an opening, I might as well use something that deals a ton of damage, right? Oh, that swings horizontally. That's not what I was expecting a club to do. Oh, well. Okay. Thank you for letting me by. Wait, you do that anytime I... Oh, you don't actually put me to steps. Ow. Okay, that's... Oof, stupid knives. Okay, hang on it. What is your moveset? This game definitely knows how to use weapons properly. I got killed again like a dummy. This cannot possibly be that hard, right? It doesn't look hard, does it? Oh, I still have the whip equipped. Hold up, so if I use the Morgenstern... Oh, the Morgenstern actually behaves a lot like a sword, actually. Okay, well, glad I tried this thing, I guess. I might want to just use this all the time. If I can manage to not flub the controls somehow. Do I have any attacks that would be, like, useful? There's nothing wrong with Geramund, aside from the fact that I never use him. Okay, wait, you need to run towards him when he does... Oh, what's your hitbox, though? Yes, why isn't that... And, oh, now you want me to get behind you. Hey, that! Ow. Okay, I can't sneak in 2 hits there. Huh? Oh, that was maybe not such a good idea. Ow. Hold up, not in the corner, though. I'm cornered again. Okay, you can anti-air, but you're a little slow to do so. Jump there. Ow. And then just have him warp directly in front of you. Okay, he doesn't hurt to touch, but he does push you back. Okay. Epic fight, right? Never seen anyone do something like this before. So now that didn't count as a hit. It clearly ought to have hit me. Oops. Take that. And... Bing. And... Oh, he has a phase too. Okay. Is it just more attack power? And look at that. Ow. Your anti-air is still pretty bad, sir. So why am I not exploiting that? Oh. Oops. Okay, wait. Foolishness. Behold. Why am I not using Geramund against him? That's... Ow. And I still died. Dagnabbit. Yeah. I mean, it kind of takes a long time when you don't just constantly hit him. Okay, Morgenstern, and... Listen, what if I actually use my magic attacks more? A bit hard, isn't it? No, I'm just playing terribly. Probably. He is literally the second boss. stupid fluffy wolf. Okay, it turns out Fluffy Wolf is actually horrible here. Possibly horrible in general because he hits on the ground, but also you just end up shooting over everything. How about Cerulean Splash? Take that. Ow, wow, wow. That was no good, right? Oh well. What? Why did he turn around there? Oh. Okay, that's... Why? How does he keep doing that? I thought I was supposed to run under him when he does that. Okay, that's... Okay, wait. Foolishness and damn it. Yeah. Okay, running away is possibly an option a little. Okay, that'll be the big explosion. And you'll just block that. It actually bounces right off your sword. Okay, he actually got the anti-air there. He was not too slow on that. Why do I feel like I'm gonna die again? Let me just get out of the corner there. Okay, wait, I guess I need to... Ow, ow, ow. And almost get killed there. I still somehow managed to get killed there. What are the rules to dodging that move, sir? Or rather, what are the moves to when you can actually turn around? Oh no, I ate too hastily and now I'm choking. Oh wait, is that actually... Is that the end of the stream timer? Wait, no, hold up. But I don't wanna. I want another try. Yes, I can't just lose. Really embarrassingly, honestly. Oh, I still have that stupid wolf equipped. You Cerulean Splash. That was the knife. Yes, that was the knife. Nothing else. No, that's no good. That's... Oh, and that's no good. Rangio. And I guess just try and stay away from him. You know, stupid stairs messing up my combo. Oh. That's... Oh, did that not hit because he's off screen? How rude. Why are you so slow, Miriam? Or maybe I should ask, why is he so fast? Yes, why are you able to, like, move and stuff? It's rude. How dare you move quickly? Okay, toss those in there. Stop moving. Okay, that's... And I want to be behind you, actually. Toss a knife. well, how do I manage this? Nope. Sliding is by no means a guaranteed dodge. And wait, what? Stop being a good swordsman. I can't believe I managed to die again. Hold up. What am I doing wrong here? Morgenstern seems obvious. Honestly, he likes to stay close anyway. I can. No, hold up. So what does Flytrap do anyway?
Come!
It looks a bit rough. No, I'm just terrible. It's not huge. Oh, it does just linger there, but it's not like he's just gonna stand there letting the thing jump on him. Okay, maybe I do in fact just want to be directly underneath him when he does that. Okay, well, it did get some damage on him. Take that. Oh, how is that a miss? What is your hitbox? Okay, so that's bing, and then you'll get munched by a plant. For damage that's not that impressive, honestly. I don't know if 40 damage was worth it. Okay, wait, I guess there's just a mix-up on that one move. Oops, I messed up everything. So many opportunities for damage wasted. Ow. Stupid warp. Oh, that. This plant is doing nothing for me. Okay, there's that big explosion, but it doesn't actually seem to benefit you in any capacity, so that. And take that. Oh, I could stop joking though. Oh no, I messed up. Yes, I was prematurely under him. Or behind him, rather. Okay, slide there. And be annoyed by him blocking off my... Ow. Blocking off my combo with those doggone stairs. Take that. There. Take that. Nope, you can just throw some there. Hooray, finally drive back the samurai. Also, Dominique is there. Can't wait for phase 3. It's too late. Phase 3 is Dominique is here.
Here we go.
How many times do I have to tell you? Our enemies are the demons and those in league with them.
Why do you have a samurai working with you, Miss Church Lady?
And I say, what is the difference? The alchemists were the gunmen, the shardbinders the gun. All must be dismantled.
In the case of the alchemists, you are right. They coveted the powers of hell and must pay for it. But Miriam is not like them. She is fighting for us, at great personal risk.
Really? You forget how many of our friends perished for similarly misplacing their faith.
Okay. Who knew that Zangetsu was a man with many friends?
And do I look as weak? Look closer.
I was bored with her anyway.
Okay, wait, killing me 5 times was
Do your
quite enough.
job, Zangetsu. You need to put a stop to Alfred.
And I will. But you listen to me, Shardbinder. If you value your life, then stay out of my sight. You can hold me to my word, Dominique. But don't presume to tell me what else I can or cannot do.
Okay, nobody tells edgy samurai man what to do.
I apologize for my acquaintance. He had no right to speak to you like that.
Pay it no mind. I've been through worse.
I haven't.
I want you to know that I trust you, Miriam, and nothing anyone says could ever sway that trust.
Well, you have my thanks. It's nice to know that I have someone on my side.
Zangetsu is a demon hunter from a land far to the east, in the tumult of a decade ago.
Hold up. This is not that far in the past. We must know what a Japan is at this point, right?
Perhaps even longer. Demons robbed him of everything precious to him, and he's despised everything to do with them since. His strength, however, is second to none.
I saw it for myself. I could tell he was holding back, but he was a handful regardless.
Maybe it was a lack of conviction that dulled his blade. Well, I'll be off then. I mustn't leave Anne alone for too long.
Okay, you mustn't... Wait, why mustn't you leave Anne alone? Is Anne in some kind of trouble that I don't know about? Anyway, I have let this drag on too long. Well, the alchemist and the other stuff could have messed up history. They made us fail to discover that Japan exists? Okay, sure. Doggone it, here I thought alchemy would be a force for good, except for all the demons. Yeah. Oh no, how embarrassing. Nobody knows anything. Well, at least we have our industrial revolution. Anyway, I have let this drag on for too long, honestly. I have very little time to get ready to head out to work, so I do believe it is time for me to say thank you very much, anyone who can hear this. I hope you have a wonderful day and or sleep well, whatever makes sense to you, and goodbye.